Hey guys, I am so sorry. I don't know what in the hell's happening. Um, I've not really been on my computer today, and I went to go on the computer to start looking up stuff to try to do some reactions. And everywhere I turned around, it was making me update passwords, change passwords, do this, do that. I lost everything from my computer just now. Everything. It deleted everything. I no longer have any pictures. I no longer have any videos in here saved. I have nothing. It completely wiped my computer out. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Then my Facebook, it wouldn't let me get in that. I don't know. I don't know if somebody was hacking me or what in the world was going on, but I am so sorry, guys. That's what I've been dealing with. When I try to go live at 10:15, it wouldn't let me because it was telling me something about a password. So I I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. So I had uh Raven and Bella on the phone looking up stuff to read to me to tell me, okay, what do you see? What do I, because I was on a screen that I didn't want to leave because I was afraid if I left the screen, it would mess up. Even on my phone, it was messing up. So I'm sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry, guys. I almost just canceled the whole damn thing, to be honest with you, because I've lost everything, literally everything. This is a brand new uh StreamYard now, so I no longer have anything that we've saved up for the past 2 years. I have nothing. Everything's completely gone. But you know what? Maybe that's just a sign that I needed to start over. I don't know, but I'm sorry. And anybody that was mad and being disrespectful and all that mess because oh you didn't, just leave, okay? Because I've seen a couple of your comments, and at this point I'm ticked off because you know obviously I'm having them. I can't message people because I couldn't get into my Facebook. So I had them on the phone so they could tell you guys because I couldn't get into my Facebook to message anybody to tell anybody that I was coming or to tell anybody to tell people, hey, look, tell them this or tell them that. I couldn't get in my Facebook. I couldn't get a messenger. So I'm sorry. And then, if you got an attitude because, oh, it's almost 11 o'clock at night on a Friday night, Carrie was supposed to be live 2 months ago. Carrie don't never go live no more. Carrie do this, Carrie do that. First off, this is not my job. This is not my priority. And this is not something that I wake up thinking about every day. Okay. There's a lot of things going on in my life that you guys don't know about. And so it's not your fault. It's hard for you to understand things that you don't know about. But trust and believe when I tell you my health has declined rapidly, okay? And I am doing my best to keep up with the things that you guys are sending me, to keep up with all of that. So the night that I decide, okay, I'm feeling a little bit okay, I had some sleep, whatever, boom, I had to reset every freaking password to everything that I have. I don't know what happened. Everything's deleted. So StreamYard may or may not look different on your end. It looks different on my end, a little bit, but everything's gone. My intros are gone. Everything is gone. So yeah. So I apologize. I really do. I really am sorry for being like an hour late. Okay, I'm sorry. But that's why I had Bella and Raven on the phone because I couldn't message anybody. So Bella had already called me to see if everything was okay to begin with. And then we called Raven so she could look up some stuff to see what I'm doing. I don't know what's wrong, but I couldn't message anybody. Okay. So I'm sorry. So into that. And please don't nobody tick me off today because I'm telling you what, we can go there. I'm going to tell you that right now. We can go there. We could turn this whole live upside down. I'm not in the mood. I am sick and tired of selfish people who are messaging me and emailing me these BS messages because, oh, you didn't go live, and listen, okay? If I don't go live, that means something is wrong, okay? I actually enjoy going live. I actually enjoy talking to people. So if I don't go live, even if I told you an hour ago I was going live and then an hour later I didn't, something happened. Okay? Gee whiz. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. You want to take what I'm saying personal? Unsubscribe and leave. Because I'm not about to sit here and deal with no phony followers that think I'm just supposed to be at their beck and call. No. If you're a true follower, you're a true supporter, you're a true you're true to this family, all good. But some of you just like to come in here and just start crap, whether you're a paid member or not. You just want to come in here and get smart and think that I'm supposed to be at y'all beck and call, and I'm not. And I'm sorry for sounding like this, but y'all have no idea, none, the things that I have been going through. Okay? The only people that know are the mods. And not even all the mods, because I haven't had a chance to talk to all the mods. So when they tell you guys, calm down, anyway, I'm done with that conversation because I'm gonna end up just losing all my subscribers and just delete my entire thing. Look at me sounding like Mellow now because I'm about sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Thank you so much, David, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. And I did go in, I read up on it, and apparently there was a button that I clicked and it turned off everything on the super chats. But there's 3 buttons I had to turn them back on. And I know I didn't click 3 buttons. Because I would have remembered clicking 3 buttons. But anyway. So yeah, I was able to get it back together once I figured out where it was at. So hello everybody. Hello. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful night. I was having a wonderful night. But we're going to change that. I'm going to get back in the mood. I've been spending over an hour trying to figure out why my computer got wiped out, why my freaking StreamYard is wiped out. It disabled my YouTube twice, and I had a chat with somebody on them little chat bubbles to reinstate it. They don't know why that happened. They don't know why it got disabled. So I'm not doing anything wrong. There's nothing wrong on my account. I have no strikes, no issues, no nothing. But it disabled my account. And those of you know that a lot of us YouTubers are not even getting paid for our ads at this time. Why, we have no idea. YouTube's getting their money though, for sure. There's a lot of issues going on with YouTube. A lot. Okay. So when things like this happen, it's not that I don't even understand why a human, a grown adult human, would even think that I would purposely sit here and make you wait 45 minutes past the time I'm supposed to start if something wasn't going on. Why would I do that? I couldn't get in my Facebook at all from my phone or anything. I couldn't do anything. Okay? So I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if I sound rude or if I sound angry or whatever, but I'm so sick of selfish people. It just drives me nuts. Like, calm down. It ain't that serious. I almost canceled. If Bella and Raven hadn't talked me into it, I was about to cancel this entire live. Like, I'm trying, y'all. I really am. But if y'all knew exactly what's been going on, a lot more of you would be a little less anal. Maybe. I don't know. But trust and believe when I tell you, I have never been this sick a day in my life. Okay? So when I start to feel okay, like I feel decent right now. I mean the norm, hurt and tired, whatever, but I'm not in a flare up, like a big flare up right now. So I'm cool. So I decided to do a late night live. So I'm sorry to those who have to go to work in the morning or need to go to sleep, need to take their night meds because you don't know when I'm coming live. I'll pop up here, pop up there. I cancel last minute. I do this and it. I understand that. And as much as it frustrates you, it frustrates me even more because I don't like disappointing you guys. I don't like canceling. I don't like doing any of that. But I'm not going to push myself no more like I did a year ago Because when I did that, that's why I'm in the position that I'm in right now. Because I didn't take care of my health. I didn't pay attention to my health. Instead, I was pushing to please you guys, to please everybody on the internet instead of myself. And I pushed myself too hard. So now it spiraled. I'm not doing that anymore. As much as I care about you guys, as much as I love you guys, as much as I love you guys being here with me and hanging out with me or whatever, I'm not pushing myself no more to do it. Okay? I'm trying. I told you guys a couple weeks ago, one live a week for right now, right? If I can go live in between here and there, I will. So allow me to go through what I'm going through so we can start getting back on track. I've been kicked out the algorithm. My views have completely spiraled down because I'm not in the algorithm. Nobody's seeing my videos. A lot of people aren't getting my notifications. I'm no longer getting paid for ads that are playing on my videos, so YouTube's getting the money, but I'm not. A lot of YouTubers are having that problem. A lot of YouTubers have notification problems. There's issues with YouTube. So on top of having to deal with that, you guys blame us, the YouTubers, for this stuff, but it's not our fault. This is YouTube. They're screwing up the stuff because apparently they're doing updates. And anytime YouTube says they got updates, you best believe something's going to go wrong. So, I'm sorry. You know, it ain't someone 45, it's a bunch of people. So, I'm sorry, okay? While I was doing what I was doing, I was hearing comments being read from this here chat right now, this one right here, of people complaining and getting mad. And they're trying to tell you guys that there's something wrong with my stuff. But people steady want to get mad. I deal with this every freaking day. I don't even like opening my emails anymore because every time I do, it's somebody complaining about why I didn't go live or why I didn't do this or why I didn't do that. And it, like, oh my God. Anyway, I did go ahead and make a TikTok. And I synced my TikTok to my YouTube. So if you go to my TikTok, you'll find my YouTube channel. I dropped the TikTok link in the Mellow Mod chat, just like real briefly earlier. But I'm gonna share it all with the rest of the mods now that I can get into my messages because I had to do something with my passwords and stuff. But in 2023, I'm going to give myself through the holidays to practice and stuff, but I'm going to start doing reactions on TikTok as well. The only difference is they're going to be funny TikToks, 1 to 3 minute long reactions, and I'll be behind an avatar. And we'll just kind of see how that works. Maybe do some funny stuff. I'll do some funny stuff there and the more serious stuff on YouTube. The TikTok is exposure underscore room underscore reacts. That was the only way they let me do it. I had to put underscores in there for some reason. It has a picture of a dog, a weird dog, but there is a video on there that I made for my daughter quite a while ago. But I've had mine set at private. It is no longer private. It is a public TikTok. So if you guys would like to follow me, please feel free to follow me. I will not be adding any content until I get 1,000 subscribers or 1,000 followers on there, because then that way I know that's what you guys want. But if I don't get a lot of followers, then that means you guys don't want to watch it. So there's no sense in wasting your time or mine. You know what I mean? So, anywho, so let's get to this. Welcome, everybody. It's not set at members only, is it? It should just be at, you know what? I'm going to take it off subscriber only anyway. Anybody want to come in here and talk mess? Hold on. But y'all, everything was to say, I don't know what happened. I lost every video, picture, everything that was on my computer. I don't know what happened. Oh, it looks like we lost 4 subscribers. Cool. I am glad y'all left. Hold on. Yep, this one's demonetized already. Ain't even been on here for 2 seconds and it's already demonetized. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, taking the thing off. How do you do this? Oh, here we go. All right. Any mods that are here, anybody gets smart, disrespectful, time them out, screenshot what they say, time them out, and send it to me privately on Messenger. That way it doesn't get hidden in any of our group chats that any of you guys may have. And then um, I'll read them and go back and block them if need be. So just remain respectful and we'll have a good night. All right. Um, so yeah, as you guys can tell, my mood is not the greatest right now. So please don't. Nobody make. I'm begging y'all, please. Somebody's gonna make me show my a-hole today. I can already feel it. But that's cool. You want to fight? Let's fight. I know 45. I'm just tired, man. I'm tired of these rude people that they think that they're on my payroll or something. Like I don't understand this. Some of the things people say, it's like, what? Why would you even say something like that? Like I'm just over it. And and typically, no, the people that were talking mess, they've been blocked already. So you ain't got to worry about that. Because Bella and Raven were blocking people or writing the names down so we can block them. So they're getting kicked. Hey, Stephanie. Hi, baby. Hey, Jay. So welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I'm behind. Okay. You guys know I'm behind. I've gotten a lot of requests for Diary of a Mad White Woman who has actually changed her. She has two Facebooks now. Both of them are totally different names. I will not be giving out the names unless you just happen to see it on the screen. I'm not promoting her. But my goal with Ashley, Diary of a Mad White Woman, for those of you who think she's boring and all that, because trust me, she is. My goal is for her to look at these reactions from any of the content creators and maybe learn something. Maybe there's some things she's not saying clearly. Maybe we're seeing things differently than what she's. I don't know, but that's my goal with her. Okay, little roasting here and there ain't never hurt nobody. I don't give it. I don't really care about all that. But that is my goal. Okay, is to point out things. Now, I thought she was gonna change. I thought she was just in a rough spot months and months ago when I first found out about her. I even told Alpha, like, there's some personal, things that I dealt with as a kid that it's kind of triggering. So I really didn't want to cover her at the time. Plus, I thought maybe she was just in a tight spot. So he was going to go ahead and stream her. Okay, cool. But then she decided to call the black folks outside the N word several times because of the type of music they were playing. And she thought it was funny to say, well, I'm going to play my music. I bet they don't like that. That's when I said, yeah, you're going to make me do it. And then I found out that she did not accept the help that was offered to her because she wanted her husband and her boyfriends, with an S, to live with her and her two daughters. So instead of getting the help that she needed for those girls to have a more steady place to live and not sleep on a floor in a hotel room with a bunch of men lingering around, she could have had a decent place. But she could only take her husband and her girls. She didn't want that. She wanted to bring these other men. So she's still bouncing around hotels, blaming everybody else because she's getting kicked out of hotels and all this other mess. Man, David, yes, the flu is horrible. My daughter was in the hospital with it not too long ago. But maybe what? On her birthday, actually, the day before her 20th birthday, she ended up in the hospital and just sick out of her mind. She was so sick. They really thought it was the Rona. And then my aunt, she just went back to the hospital again. She was taken yesterday, I think it was, or day before yesterday, because she couldn't breathe, and she now has pneumonia. So, there's a lot of things that go on in my life where I'm taking care of not just myself being ill, I'm taking care of other people, my dogs. Even though my children don't need me as much anymore, I'm still their mother. So when they need me, I will be there. I have my dogs. I have my house to take care of, myself to take care of. I have my parents if they need something, my aunt, whatever. So I am terribly sorry if I don't come live as much as you guys want me to, or come and talk to you guys as much as you want me to. But the people I feel sorry for the most and that I'm hurt for with the most is the paid members, because you guys took the time out to pay $2 a month and I've not even been in members. That is going to change, okay? Even if I have to lay down and fall asleep with y'all on members, okay? You guys are the ones that I'm most upset about. And I'm sorry. I am deeply sorry. I think for the last year, I pushed myself way too hard and it's caught up with me. So anything in life that I'm dealing with that's stressful, it's making it worse. Anything that stresses me out triggers me and makes it worse. So I don't expect everybody to understand lupus. I don't expect everybody to understand anything I'm talking about. I'm not using this as an excuse. I'm not trying to get sympathy. I'm not trying to get none of that. Okay. Now, I don't know if anybody has emailed me, but I've not gotten any emails for anybody that are wanting to adopt a family this year, which is cool. That's cool. I know everybody is just like us. We are all tapped, okay? But I want to make sure, because if you have emailed, I need to make sure you're emailing the right one, okay? But it's exposureroom2 at yahoo.com. If you want to adopt a family, if nobody wants to adopt a family, then we're not going to have, anything for anybody else to enter. I'm not even going to go through all that unless I know that there's people who want to adopt a family for Christmas, okay? Like toys, whatever. You'll give me what the budget is. I'll tell them what the budget is. They'll go to their Amazon wish list, then pass it on to you. You pay for it, and it automatically gets sent. Y'all don't have to exchange addresses, stay private, all of that. But it will be through Amazon wish list, okay? And this is for children, okay? Grandchildren, children, whatever. But if you have and you want to adopt a family, I've not seen it. So try sending it to the correct email if you have. But trust and believe, I know we're all tapped. Past couple years, we've been able to give away thousands and thousands of dollars, okay, in gifts, food, whatever for the past 2 years. But unfortunately, this year is very, very tight for not just me, but for all of us, okay? So everybody understands that we may not have a Christmas giveaway, just like we didn't have a Thanksgiving giveaway. Everybody understands that, okay? But I want to make sure that nobody has emailed me and they're emailing the wrong one. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up, okay? So if anybody wants to adopt a family, just email me. Let me know your stipulations, guidelines, whatever. And then if we get people that want to adopt, that's when I will have those of you who want to enter into the drawing to be put on the wheel to see if you're a winner, for that person to adopt your family, okay? Otherwise, we're just going to enjoy our holidays, move on with our life. And I pray that 2023 is a better year. I pray that everything works out better for everybody. But I'm determined for the rest of the year to just kind of relax and chill and get my mind right. And 2023, come back out like I have for the past 2 years. Okay. Exactly. Definitely. 2023 is going to be a better year for everybody. And hopefully, you know, hopefully. Hey, Casey, baby. How are you, sweetheart? You guys don't forget, please subscribe to the channel. You just hit the red word that says subscribe um, when you go to our channel. Um, and make sure you give this video a big thumbs up by clicking the thumbs up on the front of the video. Just click the X in the top right hand corner of your chat, and then you'll be looking at the front of our video. And then make sure you thumbs up the video and subscribe to the channel. This is the only way we're going to get this algorithm back. Otherwise, because I haven't been live. I haven't really been active. I've not done anything. YouTube's emailed me a few times, asking me did I need ideas and like, hey, are you coming back? Type of thing. But that's the only way we're going to get the algorithm back, and hopefully they can fix this notification issue because a lot of people keep missing the notifications. I mean, are not getting the notifications, and I don't know why. Oh, girl, Casey, they be having some weird names. It's all normal to me now, but Lord, you should have seen some of them names when we used to cover CMC. Lord, you have boy them dang on names. You're exactly right, Mr. David. Make sure you guys give this video a big thumbs up. How many thumbs up do we have so far? And then we'll get started. Because we got to get these thumbs up. Because we got to get the channel back going. Looks like we have 39 likes. Let's get to 50 likes and then we'll start the reaction. I know, right, April? Hey, Esmus and Balls. Esmus and Balls, you need to message Bella privately. You forgot what? So you telling everybody else a thumbs up, but you didn't thumbs up. I see how you are. Hi, Free Bleeder. How you gonna forget to thumbs up, but yeah, you want to tell everybody else to thumbs up? Make no dang on sense. That's true, Constant Chaos. Oh, Constant Chaos. I have to wait for the uh for the wrench because with everything messing up, I can't give the wrench. I tried giving the wrench a few minutes ago and it won't let me click on it. So apparently more issues. So once I'm able to do it, I'll put the wrench on there. Okay, baby. You need a nap. Hi, baby. Oh, she can't. Okay. Well, you got your answer then, Bella. She's okay. She was just worried about you, as missing balls because she hadn't seen you. So she was concerned and wanted me to make sure that if I saw you, to tell her. Yeah, anytime I watch people, especially people that I watch on like a daily basis, like true crime or stuff like that, I thumbs up before I even start the video. It's like a habit because I know their algorithm. Yeah, she was worried. So I was supposed to tell her if I saw you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with everything. I have no clue. I was trying to block somebody, it wouldn't even let me do that. So I'm just gonna let uh the mods deal with that because it won't let me do anything from my phone. Maybe it's because I just got it reset. I don't know. Or I just got my YouTube undisabled. Like 2 hours ago, it was disabled. So I don't know. Aw. But um, you members, I am going to start doing more things that are more personal. Um, I want to start maybe cooking or making desserts or something like that for you guys. Um, I'll have to be on camera, but as long as the camera is facing away from me, I'll be okay. I can show, there's a whole list of things that he printed off for me, but um, they're kind of changing the rules a little bit. But like, let's say I can point the camera towards the counter and do it that way, and all you guys see is my hands and see me, making stuff. But I was thinking like trying like different TikTok hacks, like cooking hacks, and just different things for members. So 2023, I'm getting prepared. Apparently, this is going to be my job since I get cussed out when I don't show up. But um with my son moving out and going to college, all my kids are starting to leave, which is another stressful thing. Huh. Um I'll have his room. I'll put all my stuff in there, and that will be like my office sort of thing. I'll be able to get more organized and be able to think of more ideas to do with not only just the members, but for everybody. Um, but members, you guys get the special treatment. You guys get the first dibs on things. The first, you hear information first and all that stuff as usual. But I also want to add some more stuff to that. So as of right now, not doing that. But starting 2023, between now and then, between everything else, I'm going to start writing ideas down, making sure I have everything for the ideas, getting my shows together like I used to. If you're new here, welcome. I did not used to be this scatterbrained. It did not used to be this chaotic. Our shows went on per usual. I literally posted a video every single day, and everything just kind of made sense. Now I'm all over the place. There's so much going on that I can't keep straight. Okay. There are days, even weeks, that I go without even talking to my mods anymore, because I'm so out of it. So I just thank you all for who is bearing with me, to my mods and to actual supporters. I know all my mods are supporters, but the mods and then actual supporters. And I know some of you have questioned, hey, where's this mod at? Where's that mod at? They're there. Don't worry. A lot of the mods just don't talk. Some of the mods are asleep. Maybe they're busy that night, but trust and believe, I still got my mods. Okay. The ones that I, the ones that I don't have, you guys already know about it. Luda, I don't know how to sew to save my life, baby. Wow, really, April? So is your mom Jewish? So if your mom's Jewish, then that means you're Jewish. But if I think if your dad's Jewish, then something, something, something like that. I think that's what she said. Because Olivia is Jewish. Her mom is Jewish. I think her dad's Jewish too, but because her mom is Jewish, she was raised Jewish. And she still practices it, of course. Okie dokie. Hey, all the good names are taken. You just missed my rant. People was acting a fool because I was almost an hour late to my live because I had to reset everything and passwords and everything wiped out of my computer. I have no pictures, no videos. I have nothing anymore. Everything was all screwed up. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, okay. So his mom might be Jewish then. It's something with the moms. Hell, I don't know. See, like, yeah, it's like the mom or something. I don't know. My aunt's doing okay right now. She had an MRI today for her chest. Oh no, CAT scan. No, MRI. One of them. For her chest. Her son took her. Because she does have double pneumonia at this point. Um, but she's home. She's home. So that's a blessing. It's just scary because every time I turn around, I'm getting a phone call. Last time was the other day. Got a phone call from her apartment complex that she was rushed to the hospital because she couldn't breathe. And the only reason they knew about it is because they were vacuuming the hallway to her building, and they seen the ambulance, the EMT people go to her door, so they were checking on her, and she asked them to call me, and that's when she found out she had the pneumonia. So she let her diabetes get too out of control. Now her diabetes has caused so much. Her heart's messing up now, all types of stuff, and they can't keep her diabetes under control like they want to. So she has a home aid nurse or something like that, uh, that comes every day. Not a CNA, but actual, like, registered nurse, come every day now to try to keep her out of a nursing home the best we can. But she definitely needs 24-hour, well, not 24-hour care, but she definitely needs care on a daily basis. The nurse has to come every day. And she promised me that she'll continue to wear her life alert. That way, if something happens, she can push her button. So, and then yesterday was really good day. It was a really good day. Really good day, except for the end. I overdid it, but y'all know how I am. But it was a really good day. I myself did not cook yesterday. It was the first year in many, many years that I didn't cook. Actually felt kind of good. But my mom cooked. She made a bunch of food that was absolutely amazing. And I had a plate there. I took a plate to go and ended up eating that plate to go at some point in the middle of the night. I couldn't even tell you what time it was. But that's how good it was. She made turkey, fried chicken, greens, macaroni and cheese, uh, yams, mashed potatoes, homemade gravy. We had a cake. What else she make? I think that's it. I don't remember. But I'm supposed to thank God, Bubbles, right? Hi, Mom. Um, I'm supposed to be cooking my Thanksgiving dinner on Monday. If I do it, I don't know yet. Because if my kids are going to be working or busy or just decide they got other plans, I'm not about to cook no food and it just sit in there. Not going to happen. I could survive off of ramen noodles and Cheez Its. I don't need to cook. So if my kids ain't here, guess what? I ain't cooking. They're grown. They got their own things going on. They work and then they go to their friend's house. Their girlfriend slash boyfriend houses. Um, they don't need mommy really no more. You know. But yeah, my mom made a really good dinner yesterday, y'all. It was so good. I should have took more with me. I might have to go over there and raid her refrigerator if she still got some left. I uh I am gonna I do want to make mine, but I think I might wait. I don't know. I think I might, because the turkey that we have is from a farm. It's like a wild turkey or whatever. It's a raised turkey or whatever you want. I don't know. I'm not from the country or the farms, but my husband's the owner of my husband's job lives on a farm, and he every year gives all the employees a turkey. So he gets it cleaned and all of that stuff, and then they box it up. So it's a fresh turkey. Um, and it's still in the freezer. We have not taken it out yet because we don't know when we're gonna make it. We might end up making it on Christmas though. I might not even cook Monday because my kids will mess around and I stopped it. I stopped at Taco Bell earlier. I'm not that hungry type of thing. And then I've been through all that food outside in the middle of the street. But I will be so mad. I will be so mad. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing my KT. About to pull this up. What does brine mean? I've never understood what that meant. What does that do? What does brining something do? Mom, what does brining something do? I know you should know. Yeah, April, that's the part I love about making my own turkey is because even though there's leftovers, you can cut it all up and freeze it. Um, or you can make like turkey and noodles, kind of like chicken and noodles. Make turkey sandwich. I love me a turkey sandwich with mustard. Absolutely love it. Turkey sandwich or like, you know, turkey and gravy and maybe some like hot turkey. I don't know if you guys know what hot beef is. Some of you may, some of you may not. But like instead of hot beef, make like a hot turkey, kind of like hot beef with mashed potatoes and gravy, or a bunch of stuff with leftover turkey. I think brine is with salt, soak, and spice. Oh, you don't know, Mom? I don't either. That's probably why I don't know, because you don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in our family do something like that. Yes, turkey sandwiches are good. I made me two pot pies in the microwave 5 hours ago and still haven't eaten it. Oh, all I was thinking about was turkey, but I just haven't really. I've been asleep most of the day, so I haven't really felt good, and I didn't even bug my mom, or else I'd have went over there and took some of that turkey. But aw, my grandbaby had RSV. She had to have oxygen on and everything. So sad when those babies get sick. Okay, Luda, good night, baby. Come back and I'll put the timestamp when the reaction starts in the comments when we're done, okay? That way you guys don't have to watch all this beginning stuff. I'm trying to get in that habit of doing that. Um, but that way people who watch replay can go straight to the reaction. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Those poor babies. Yeah, the flu is going around bad, which means the babies are catching RSV, which is basically the baby flu. But it's very dangerous. So please don't be kissing on babies and hugging on babies and all that stuff. Yeah, a lot of people catching that flu that's going around. Okay, so it's for more flavor. It's like flavor. Okay. Oh man, fried turkey is so good. I had it one time at my aunt's house many years ago. Talking about hands down the best turkey I've ever had in my life was fried turkey. But it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous to cook it. You got first off, you got to have a tall enough pan thing. You got to cook it outside, obviously, and try not to catch your yard on fire. You got to make sure that the grease is just high enough, just enough for the turkey. You can't make it too high, or else you're gonna have an explosion all over your yard. Very dangerous. Yep, they sure are, Pillbilly. Yep. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, sweetheart. Yeah, my daughter. Yeah, only thing I really had was just a runny nose and a cough. It really didn't affect me that bad. Thank you, Jesus. But my daughter, she couldn't breathe. It was bad. And my daughter's 20, but she actually tested positive for influenza A. They tested her for it, and she actually tested positive for it. Absolutely, David. Please make sure you guys subscribe. I'm going to hurry up and start playing this. All right. So tonight we're going to do a request from about a week or so ago. Actually, it was from my daughter's birthday last Saturday. Um, I've not watched all of it, but it was from the 12th and it's on Ashley, Diary of a Mad White Woman. Okay, mommy, good night. I love you. I'll put the timestamp in the comments below when I'm done if you guys want to come back and watch the actual reaction. And mom, I got my TikTok opened as exposure room. Did you see Bella clicked on it? If you click on that link that Bella and April and them are putting in there, I changed my personal TikTok to an exposure room TikTok. I am going to start doing small funny reactions on there under an avatar. Um, I'll probably start it in January. Um, but I just want to kind of start spreading the word that yes, I have expanded to TikTok. I'm not. Only thing I have posted on there is a picture, only because I tried to do a profile pic and it posted a pic. I don't know what I did. It's a picture of a dog with weird ears is my profile pic. And then I did a video for my daughter quite a while ago that I had set it private. It's on there. But other than that, I don't have anything on there yet. But if we can get people to follow it, if I see that people actually want me to start doing small reactions on there, like funny, reactions to other videos and stuff, then I'll start doing it. Otherwise, I won't. It's all up to if you guys want to do it or not. So depending on how many followers I get, I tend to follow everybody I watch. I'm just nice like that. I just instantly follow. I'm following like 1,300 people because anybody I watch, I just follow them and follow them and follow. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, you like my doggy? It was either that or it was the little blonde girl with her middle finger hanging out. But so make sure you guys go and follow that. Yeah, I think I ashed in this coffee. Pour it in here and see if I did. Oh no, where'd that ash come from then? All right, you ready? All right. Now, I know a lot of you get bored with Diary of a Mad White Woman. I know a lot of you get triggered by Diary of a Mad White Woman. Okay? But we have to remember, we're here to help. Okay? We're here to spread awareness about what kind of people there are in this world, for one. And for two, to help her. I've learned over time that seeing my actions have helped me change my actions. That's just me personally. Okay? Um, Plus y'all are requesting me to do it. So, but this video is from the 12th, last Saturday. This was requested several times. I just haven't been able to come on, so I am behind. But I am going to be caught up with her, and then there's another lady that people keep sending me named Natasha. Now, the Natasha chick, people been sending me stuff on her for at least a year. But at the time, I couldn't do two people at one time. I was already doing Mellow, then I went to Mellow and CMC, and then Mellow stopped, so I was just doing CMC, and I can't do more than one person at a time. Okay? But Natasha something, I forgot what her last name was, but somebody requested her again. I don't know, what, 2 weeks ago? It's the same woman that some people were requesting over a year ago. So I need to look more into that because I don't really know the details behind it, but I know that that name popped up again. So I need to go and look and see like who she is or remind myself because I do remember people requesting her over a year ago. Yep, she's still doing little videos here and there. I think she's turned to alcohol. And she looks like she's drinking. But hey, I don't know. That's just my opinion. A lot of people made lasagna for Thanksgiving. I thought that was really weird, but looks like a lot of you thought alike. Well, that's awesome, moldy cheese curds. Just got to get those migraines under control. Oh yeah, Mama Tot is like my favorite TikToker of all times. Who? Mama Tot's mom's in ICU? Yeah, I know she had a lot of issues with her mom. She's been estranged from her mom. But knowing the type of person that Mama Tot is, she's gonna be there for her mom. Even though she said her mom was very mean and all of that, but knowing the type of person she is, if her mom is sick or something's going on, she's gonna be there, no doubt. But Mama Tot, I've always liked Mama Tot. Ever since she actually grew over the past year because she went her platform didn't used to be that big, but then over the past year, it just seemed like it just sprouted, and um, they with her son being unalived, um, by a coward who wanted to use a weapon to unalive him over some marijuana. Um, it brings back the painful memories of when my own little brother, was unalived by a gun, you know, um, by someone he's considered a friend, okay? A best friend at that. Um, so knowing how hurt my mother has been all these years, even still, every time I watch her, I just, I can see the pain, but she is pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. And I don't know how these mothers are so strong, man. I mean, Mama Tot and my mama, like, how are y'all still living? Like, how are y'all still pushing? But definitely, definitely some sure inspirations. I'll tell you that much. All right. Because they both lost their youngest child, and just knowing that they're still pushing through life and living life and trying to be happy. Man, strong women, I'm telling you. Strong women. All right, y'all ready? Oh, David, you forgot to remind me. How dare you, David? Hold on. Fair Use Act. And then I'm going to put my Cash App. Cash App donations are never a requirement, but they are certainly appreciated. It sits up there. That way the mods can worry about reading the chat instead of trying to post that. Oh, really? Okay, Constant Chaos. Okay. See, it still won't let me give you the wrench. It's telling me error. I don't know. Maybe I have too many people with wrenches. I don't know. Now, Bella and Raven are both saying trigger warning. I don't know what's happening in this video. Um, because I don't, very boring watching her, but she's going off in this video. Um, I could tell by when I looked at it. She was waving her hands in the air, and it involves her children. Now, you guys have to remember she has a 17-year-old daughter and an 11-year-old daughter. Um, both of them are on the spectrum. The oldest one is worse off than the 11-year-old as far as the autism goes. Um, her mother said she has the mind of like an 8-year-old, but the way that these kids talk to their mother, they both would have been locked outside messing around with me. But that's not here nor there. They're learning this behavior. Okay. I know firsthand. Okay. My husband has a smart mouth. My husband's always getting smart with somebody. And my kids, they like getting smart with people. I got to correct them all the time. But that's a learned behavior. you know. Um, I know, and believe it's this one that she's going off on her kids. The way she's talking to her kids, it's just unbelievable. So, if that's something that's triggering to you, good night. I love you. Go ahead and get you some rest. Otherwise, we're going to stay up. We're going to watch this. We're going to say what we want to say and get our point across. Because, like I said, sometimes people need to see what they're doing for themselves in order to make a change. Okay. And I couldn't even imagine having two autistic children who got smart mouths like that, who are cramped up in a one room hotel room with me, my husband, and both my boyfriends, plus having an addiction that you got to feed because when you're withdrawing through opiates, you're sick, right? So I'm sure Ashley's frustrated. I'm sure she is. But she's not accepting the help that's been offered to her. That is why I'm covering her. You hear me, Ashley? That is why. You were offered help. You were offered a place. You were offered all the stuff through CPS and whoever else, but you decided you didn't want it because you wanted your boyfriends to move in with you and your children, which are two girls, by the way. Anywho, hey, nostalgic baby. Speak nostalgic. I need to talk to you too, baby. I'm gonna It might be too late tonight, but we'll see what's going on, and I'll text you. I'll text you on your phone. Um, well, she has one husband, and I know at least one boyfriend, but then there's some other guy. So I don't. Yeah, Raven, my daughter screamed at me once before, but she's lucky my mother stopped that whole altercation because that was going to be a war. This little girl was going to be set outside for the rest of her life. She raised her voice at me, boy, about to be a fight. Exactly, Pillbilly. And they're not being taught. You can tell the way that they talk, they're being taught it because and she puts them in her business. She puts them in adult conversations. She says, like the 11-year-old, she'll say, yeah, such and such. Remember that? Remember that guy? You remember this? She takes them on the drug runs with her and all that stuff. And I ain't gonna lie, I did take my kids with me a couple times when I was out there buying pills. Um, I guess it's wrong either way, but they were friends of mine where we would go to their house and I would buy, it wasn't like just me going to drug runs, but it still don't make it right. Okay. But seeing my behavior, obviously stealing the money too, um, changed my behavior. But I need her to see that her behavior is just, it's out of this world. Y'all, I think my ADD is kicking in. I'm getting really, really hyper. I might be getting tired. April, I don't know, but CPS has been there. But see, they offered her help. They offered her a place and everything, but only her husband, and her children can go. She wanted her boyfriend to go. So because they couldn't go, then she wouldn't go. And she's getting Social Security for herself. They all look like they get Social Security. The husband and the boyfriends, they all look like they get Social Security. They act like it too. So I'm pretty sure they are. Um, Otherwise, I don't know how else they would pay for the drugs. Um, they do hard drugs. We have caught her on camera buying what they call clear. If you guys want to type in the comments what that is. And then she admitted to me on the phone that she was buying opiate pain pills because she says she ran out. So that tells me you're overtaking them. I'm a recovering addict. I know exactly what you're doing. Okay. Not judging you. I'm just trying to show you that you need help. Like you need rehab. You need help. These girls need help. they are gonna have one heck of a life. They gonna go outside and get smart with the wrong person, and somebody gonna whoop they ass. I'm telling you, autistic or not, you know, like, girl, I'm telling you, somebody gonna pop them kids. All right. Oh gosh. Yep, exactly. None of your business. That's what I was told it was called. I don't know. With the oxygen, she's where's that oxygen? You over here blocking people, April? Uh oh. April don't like Pillbilly. She called Pillbilly Pillsbury. So not only are you over here getting blocked, I think that's what happened. Yeah, not only are you over here getting blocked, she also called you Pillsbury. It wasn't you this time. All right, Pillsbury, quit acting up before you get blocked. April ain't playing no games tonight. Girl, it's okay, April. You are fine, baby. You know how many times, but you know how many times 45 done blocked people? Hell, she probably done blocked folks I don't even know about yet. You fine, baby. No, she don't. No, she don't, Pillsbury. I'm gonna start calling you Pillsbury. I'm crying. Oh my God. You got blocked and called Pillsbury. Okay. Shut up, girl. Oh, let me stop. Nina just growled at me. All right. Y'all ready? Get your earbuds in. Yep. Get your earbuds in. Give y'all a second if y'all got earbuds, because y'all know this lady can't hardly hear a word she's saying. I'm going to try my best to let you guys know. Yeah, David used to accidentally get blocked all the time. I swear it was like they were doing that on purpose. Every time I turn around, I'd be like, oh crap, we accidentally blocked David again. Yeah, I remember that. All good names were taken. She was just blocking people and blocking people. And I'm calling her phone and I'm like, hello, what are you doing? She's not answering her phone, not answering her text. I'm like, how are you blocking people and you're not even on your phone? She was asleep on her phone, had laid on her phone somehow and was blocking everybody. Hold on, y'all. I forgot. I gotta finish this KT stuff real quick. I was just sitting here. I forgot about it. Pillsbury Holler Ho, really? Yeah, I have too, April. I've sat here with my phone in my hand, just like watching like random shows, like random lives or something, of people, and have my phone in my hand. And I usually I lean on pillows, like either in the front or on the side. So I'm like laying halfway down most of the time because my back. And be sitting here dozing off, falling asleep, trying to be grown and watch whatever drama's going on and be blocking people in these people comments. Sasquatch? As long as you ain't calling me Sasquatch, I ain't gonna block you. Yeah, my best way to sleep is on my left side. Man, 45. I remember one time 45, so talented, y'all. She swears up and down her phone was upstairs and she was downstairs and was blocking folks. And she swears up and down she didn't even have her phone. Now, I call BS on it. I think she was trying to make a joke out of it. But if that was the case, that's some talented stuff right there. That girl got some long fingers. All right, sweetheart. We haven't even done. We're about to do it now. We're about to do the reaction now. See, I can't sleep on my stomach. I gotta sleep on my left side, sometimes my right. It depends on like how the dogs are sleeping. Like if I'm in the bed, is if I'm on the couch, I gotta sleep on my right side because Nina likes to sleep on my left side. So then I have my leg propped over the back of the couch. But on the bed, I sleep on my left side with my knee all the way pretty much up to my chest and then a pillow in between my thigh because it helps take that pressure off my back. Nina, you growling me again. My bad. I didn't mean to wake you up. Lay back down. Y'all, Nina got these bumps all over her. They're like feel like little cysts inside of her skin. They thought it was just lipomas, benign, lipomas, but they're getting bigger. They don't hurt her, it feels like. They're real soft. Oh, poor baby. Girl, I will go crazy. Something happened to you. You know that? You want a sheet? No, we not getting a blanket, baby. Mommy's too hot. Here, get the sheet. Sorry, I got the fan on, so she's trying to bury her head under me. Hold on. There you go, baby. All right. I had to cover Miss Thing up. All right. Yeah, sure. Don't be saying, "Oh, Nina." She growled at me. You see how they be doing me, mama? They just let you growl at me. She don't like her backside touched at all. Her legs, her back, her tail, nothing. So when I move, she sleeps up under me, mind you. I'm sitting here, but she's under me. All 70 pounds of her is under me. So when I move, of course, a piece of my back or whatever is touching her back or whatever. And then she growls, like, get off my back. Like, dude, I scooted over. Like, you're under me. What in the world? Oh, yeah, she had french fries today. Speaking of that, she sure did. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Esmus and Balls. I'm so sorry, baby. Yeah, there's been a couple times I had to give the puppy Benadryl. The vet told me to give her 5 Benadryl. No, ma'am. I gave her 2. I ain't giving her no 5 Benadryl. Trying to kill her. Um, but they are doing workups on her because Charday, the first puppy that we just got, the bigger puppy, she's 10 months old. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. She a little off. Definitely a little off. So the little puppy, the 3-month-old puppy, is just as chill as he wants to be. He still growls and plays and, runs up and down the house like he lost his mind with his little ears flapping and all of that. But he knows when to stop. When you say stop, he'll stop and he'll go lay down. Her, uh-uh. She act like she don't hear you. And then she's really, 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 really hyper. Like just out of this world hyper. So there's been a couple times where I've had to give her Benadryl at night because she's kept me up all night playing, jumping in the bed or whatever because and she does that all day long. My husband said that she used to sleep during the day with him, but lately the past 2 months or so, she don't. She's just up playing, chewing up my blinds, chewing up stuff while we sleep. Like she's just extremely hyper. So once she turns a year old, then they said they'll do more quote unquote testing um, to see if there is something, neurologically going on, or if maybe I called it doggy ADD. I forgot what they called it, but something ain't right. But I love my baby. I love her. I really do. That's my honey bunch. But she is worse. But as she's starting to growl and bite at the puppy because she don't want to share her food with the puppy no more. So now we have to separate them and give them a feeding schedule. Now we can't free feed them. Like I've always free fed my dogs, always. But now we have to put the puppy in the playpen and then give Charday her bowl of food 3 times a day. And make them eat. Like the puppy be wanting to get out that playpen. So you got to sit there and tell them, go eat, go eat, go eat, because the food gets put up. Because if the minute that puppy tries to go get her food or her water, even, she growls at her. I mean, she growls at him or she snaps at him. And I know she's a puppy herself, but she can hurt him. He's so small. She can hurt him. Yes, if you guys missed it, please, please, please go follow my TikTok, Exposure Room Reacts. And I have a video that I made my daughter on there or whatever, but nothing about my reactions are on there yet. I'm going to see how many followers I get over the next month. And then starting in January, depending on how many followers I have, that's going to tell me if people actually want to see it. And if you guys do, I'm going to start doing small, like 1 to 3 minute funny reactions to different videos under an avatar, just to kind of expand a little bit and make things a little more fun. And if I'm not feeling well or something one day, I could just drop a few TikTok videos for you guys. You know what I mean? So that's my next plan. But it is Exposure Room Reacts. It has a picture of a dog with some big fluffy ears. And which I'll probably end up changing it to our logo. But right now it's the dog with the fluffy ears. Yeah. Follow me, I'll follow you back. Yes, don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed to this channel. It is completely free of charge. Let me see how many likes we got here. All right, 72. Thank you guys so much. We surpassed 50. All right, here we go. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have rights to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes only. This is about Ashley, aka Diary of a Mad White Woman. She has since closed her page, but she does have 2 other pages. I would recommend you watching these videos on Alpha's page, either Alpha Hunter on Facebook and YouTube, or Beta Hunter on Facebook and YouTube. Or no, on Facebook. Beta Hunter is on Facebook. Alpha Hunter is on Facebook and YouTube. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen Beta Hunter have an actual YouTube. They just use Alpha's YouTube channel to do their reactions, right? And then on Facebook, they have their own page, I think. I think that's all they have. But anyway, they stream her videos for the most part, and they also have to react to them because if they don't, she can hit them with copyright. Okay, so unfortunately, if you don't have the copyright stuff put up and you miss even an ounce of a copyright thing, she can try to hit you. But I was saying some of y'all complaining about them talking and stuff. It's like, y'all, they gotta talk. Anyway, so that's where I recommend you guys watching her. She does have 2 new pages on Facebook. We just recommend that you watch it on Alpha's. One of her channels is called Stoner Mom, if that tells you anything. So you call your page Stoner Mom while including your minor children in your videos. Gotcha. And then the other one, I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know. It's somebody makeup page. It's so long. It's such a long name, and it has something to do with marijuana on that too. But I couldn't even begin to tell you. But Stoner Mom is the newest one. I don't know why she's canceling these other pages. I don't know if she's being reported or whatever. But we recommend you please just watch it on Alpha's page. He streams her. The beta girls, they stream her and react to her. And that's that. Okay. So, oh, Alpha has TikTok? Oh, wait, I think I know that. I think I'm following it. Do I know that? I think I might. I have to go check. I think I might. Yeah, it's about makeup and munchies or some crazy crap. I don't know what her other page is called. It's something weird. But you know, April, a lot of people aren't even getting paid. Like I seen a lady complaining that she usually gets hundreds of thousands of views per video. She's barely getting 100 views on Facebook. Like I don't know if it's a shadow ban issue or what. I don't know. But all of these social media sites, with all this money they're paying these people, it's almost like they're trying to stop the money for a while. It's almost like they're going broke. Like I was told Facebook was going broke, to be honest with you. But Facebook, they get paid from the ads, from the companies who want their ads played on our videos, right? But if you're not monetized, you're not getting it. But Facebook and YouTube is. I'm monetized, but mine's limited. And I don't even know why. I didn't do anything. There's no emails telling me nothing. There's no nothing. No explanation, no nothing. But I'm not getting monetized. My videos aren't. But yet YouTube is still getting their money for any ads that are playing. It's like, seriously? I thought that's wrong. Like, how you gonna get paid? Neither one of us should be getting paid then. If that's the case, like, why are you getting paid but I can't? And I'm the one doing the video. Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you, baby, for becoming a member, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Oh, did they, David? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting rich off that mess, man. And there's a lot of good channels, though. There are. There are. Playing games and pranks and stuff like that. Cool. But if you don't have a purpose as to why you are doing it, then why are you on here? People just coming on here influencing these kids the wrong way. All these kids want to become social media influencers now just so they can get money. And basically what they're doing is, hold on, y'all, I gotta take this Nexium. My chest is burning. I just had some ate some of them Cheez-Its, but I put a little hot sauce on it. Oh wait, no, that's not Nexium. Oh yeah, that is Nexium. What about? Yeah, that's Nexium. I thought it was laxatives. My bad. Um, but a lot of people, a lot of these kids, they just want to sit there and just, oh, I'm just gonna go live and talk to people for an hour and then get paid. No, you got to have a purpose, man. I mean, you could talk. Yeah, you come on a few times and just have chats with people, but have a reason, have a purpose. Not just coming on here to flash what the money paid for, or to brag about what you bought, or the jewelry and the clothes and the cars and the big houses. I don't like that. That is ridiculous. You started off with absolutely nothing. And if it wasn't for the people who are watching you, you wouldn't have even gotten that. So, how about you continue giving them the content that brought them there? And instead of trying to show off and rub in their face what their money paid for, you know what I mean? Man, Joey, I don't know what was wrong earlier. You have to rewind it and at the beginning of the live or watch it later on because I was snapping off. Everything I had has been erased. Everything, all my videos, my pictures, everything that was on my computer, is completely gone. Um, my Facebook logged me out. They were tripping. I changed my password like 2 or 3 times, and it was still tripping. Hold on, y'all. Oh crap! Sorry, y'all. I couldn't find the puppy, and the puppy he was asleep underneath my husband's arm, so I had to go in there and check because all I seen was Sade, and she was knocked out. She didn't even hear me walk in the room, and then the cat's in there laying on the chair hiding. So he got all the animals in there with him. Well, three of them anyway. Hold on. All right, y'all. Sorry, I had a potty. So while I'm playing this, I'm going to wash my hands and put my thing up. That way you guys don't have to hear me with the water. I hope I don't have a camera slip, because if I have a camera slip, I'm screwed. Because I already know somebody going to try to get a hold of my department if they can figure out what department it is and get me fired, because my kids use Band-Aids for nothing. So I just quit buying Band-Aids, and I don't have any stickers or anything to cover up the camera. All right, let's go. So, yeah, please hold. I had to pee. So, this was a request by several people, including Bugaboo Bella. And this is from November 12th. I'm just behind. I do plan on staying caught up with Alpha and them. We all react and do stuff differently. So they're reaching people, and whoever they can't reach, hopefully I can. So we can try to get this lady to, I don't know. I don't think she's going to change at all. But hey, you know what? Since you want to say people using her for content, all right, I need some content. So screw it. Let's just use her for content then. David, you bought more, David? Hold on. I can't see that stuff on my StreamYards. I got to go to. Oh, shoot. Look at that. Guys, you just don't understand. 10 months. I love you too, baby. Thank you so much. Look at David. Looks like David gifted 10 of you 1 month membership. Thank you so much. And it is random. So all he did was go and select how many people he wanted, paid for it, and then YouTube automatically selects the people who got the free membership. So it looks like Ash 87, Early 43, Becca, Diana Dimas, Joy R, Marie Laveau, Dimples, Leah J, Anita Knapp, Forever Salty. Looks like you all were gifted 1 month free membership. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. That's like the 4th time you done that. Thank you so much. I think was that Ed's Missing Balls did it last time too? I still never clarified that. But I was hoping I was thinking the right person. Anywho, I think that's who it was. But either way, all of you are awesome. And if you are a member, you see all those emojis, you just click on the little smiley face right there where you type in your comment. And if you're a member, and it'll give you the special emojis that we made. I have to make more because Raven and Bella getting on my nerve. So I got to make theirs because I finally made 45s that she wanted, the teeth, Vegas Girls teeth, but it's somebody we exposed on our first channel. But Bella and them want one, so all right. I know, Caper. I seen a clip of one where she says she wished that the beta fish, she calls them beta fish, that they would just all unalive themselves. I'm like, whose child talks like this? And then Ashley's just sitting there like, yep, that's right. But they're not even really doing anything. I've watched betas. I've watched alpha. They're not. All they're doing is pointing out what you're doing in your video. Okay? That's just like if people wanted to start reacting to my videos. Okay? React to them. And nothing I could do about that unless they don't add commentary, then I'm going to hit you with a copyright. And William, he better be lucky I ain't hit him with no copyright. Because it is a long form you got to fill out. And I ain't feel like doing it. But he got some stuff on his YouTube of me that he did not add commentary on. And he's lucky I didn't fill out the forms. But don't think everybody going to get that lucky. And he ain't going to remain that lucky. So, William, I know you watching. Might as well just say hello. But start adding commentary if you're going to take some of my stuff, okay? because I'm not. That's stealing. Okay, I wouldn't do that to you, even though I can't stand you. I wouldn't do that to you. I would add commentary if I'm going to react to something that you did. I'm not interested in reacting to nothing that you did, but if I was, I would add commentary to it to let them know that that's not my video. That is yours. Giving credit where credit is due. Okay. Um. Anywho, oh, I know why they're sleeping so good. He gave them a bath. That's why he gave both puppies a bath. I just had to put the soap over here so I can wash my hands. That's right. He gave both the puppies a bath because they were out there rolling in the mud and they're knocked. They took that bath. It's nice and warm in my room. Oh, yeah, that's why they knocked out. Did you, David? That is awesome. Congratulations. Who you talking to, the taco? Me? See, y'all just be loving to talk. We need to get to our reaction. We need to get to our job. Y'all keeping me hindered. Not that we are haters, we are concerned. Exactly, Caper. Ain't nobody no hater. I mean, look, I ain't gonna say ain't nobody no hater because I done seen some of them comments in the beta chat, and I don't see how I don't have the patience. I'm kudos to them for having the patience for some of the crap that I be seeing in them comments because I know them beta girls be mad. But it's like these are children we're talking about. Okay? This is a woman we're talking about. Regardless of what's going on, she is still a woman. She is still a human being. You don't have to say mean, hurtful, hateful things to this woman to the extent of what some of these comments go to. Now, roasting a little bit here and there, yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. But there's some people that be saying some mean, hurtful stuff, and it'd be like, why are you so mad? Like, are you gonna go and get them a house and all that stuff? If not, then why are you being so hateful? You don't have to be hateful. If you call her Sasquatch, Moose, whatever, okay, whatever. Has nothing to do with her weight, has nothing to do with none of that. It's her attitude. But to go to the extent that some of them people be in them comments, grown women, the same women that were saying things about my children, and I ain't never ever came on here and begged y'all for nothing. I ain't never came on here and did anything like that. Nor have I ever put my children in this or anything like that. WC and them did that. It just amazes me how grown women attack children. I will never understand it. Oh, they blocked you for calling her Sasquatch. That's what you get. That's what you get. You gotta follow the rules. You gotta follow the rules, man. I mean, I don't care over here as long as you're respectful. Because roasting people, hey, whatever. Roast me, I don't care. But there's a line. And as adults, we should know what that line is. And I know it probably sounds like I'm irritated, guys, and all that, because I am. Especially after before the live started. So I was like 45 minutes late to the live because everything was shutting down. Everything was deleting. They were having me change this password, that password. A bunch of crap was happening because I hadn't even been on my computer most of the day. So when I get on there and I log in, it's telling me that my Chromebook login isn't correct. I'm like, wait a minute. Yes, it is. And then it just instantly, everything just started shutting down. Then it disabled my YouTube. So I had to contact YouTube so they can enable it because I thought I lost my channel. Because I'm like, whoa, why is my channel disabled? Like, it was crazy, y'all. It was so crazy. Okay, let's go. Oops, hold on. Share screen. What does it say? Screen sharing is easiest with 2 monitors. Now, I do have a good computer. This is a Chromebook that a friend of mine bought me a little while back ago. But for some reason, I can't do what Beta and them do. They can have all them people up on their panel, and do their screen share, and their people aren't getting kicked off that I know of. But as soon as I have people up here to do a reaction with me, once I screen share, it starts kicking people off. The computer starts freezing and everything else. I don't know what's wrong. But I do have another computer, but it's not the same. It's just a regular laptop. I wonder if I can use both of them. Like when my son moves out and I go in his room, I wonder if I can use both of those, or if I have to just get actual monitor. I probably have to get an actual monitor, huh? Just a monitor itself. I don't know. But that's just some tips that they just showed me. All right, share screen. So again, if you missed it, this reaction is going to be from Diary of a Mad White Woman. Be careful sharing screen audio if you have a guest. They will hear themselves. You're sharing everything you hear, including their voice. This won't happen if you share a Chrome tab, since you'll only share audio from that tab. Do y'all want me to just share the audio? No, y'all want to see y'all gonna want to see the visual. Y'all wanted to sit here and look at my face. All right. And y'all like it like this, right? Okay. But this is from the 12th. There was a request from the 12th. But as you guys know, for one, that was my daughter's birthday. But for two, my daughter ended up sick in the hospital with the flu. So I haven't been able to do a live since then. But we're going to react to it. And then I'm going to try to start staying up to date. Even if I have to start doing, well, I can't really do videos yet. Like actual videos, like screen recorded videos, because I don't have any headphones anymore. The puppy got a hold of one set and the other ones just broke. They were like some little cheap $20 ones, but I have to have headphones connected to my cell phone in order to do reactions on my phone. Like, you know, like I used to do with Mello. I can't just talk in my phone. I have to have headsets. So until I can get some headphones, I can't do actual videos, but I do plan on doing video reactions too. I've been planning on doing it. But the what are they called? AirPods, iPods? No, AirPods. You know, the ear things. Freaking $200, y'all. Ain't no, no, I'm good. So I probably get some wired ones. They're cheaper. I looked today for Black Friday, but everything was sold out before I even began to look. Because I was hoping I could find some, cheap ones for maybe $30 or something, but I'll get some. I got a lot of plans for you guys that I've had for months, and I'm sorry my health has gotten in the way, but thank you everybody who stuck around. Those of you who left me and got an attitude with me because I scheduled a live and then I cancel it 5 minutes before it starts, I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. Things happen. And I'm not pushing myself anymore. That's why I'm in the position I'm in now. I've lost a lot of weight. I barely eat. My depression has kicked in overdrive. So my meds got upped. There's a lot of things that have happened. Okay. And I'm not going to share it all because there's a lot of personal things that have happened that I don't want to share. I've shared with some of the mods, but that's it. I ain't sharing with nobody else. Because there's people that are watching me that are idiots. They do want me to set up an Amazon wish list. I'll probably do that after Christmas, because for Christmas, I'm hoping at least one person will adopt a family. And then that way we can do that. If not, it's okay. Everybody understands that everybody's financial situation is screwed up this year, and that's perfectly fine. So if I make an Amazon wish list for myself, me and my animals, which it'll be mainly for my animals, I'll do that after the first of the year. Okay. I know Debbie J wanted me to do a P.O. box, but I can't afford that. That's too much money to be having a box to send mail to. Like, and I've been doxxed. Okay. My address is all over the internet. So, I mean, there have been people that have sent me stuff randomly, because they got my address from William. Um, but I don't recommend that, please, because that scares me. I don't know what you're sending me. But if you do plan on sending me something and you do have my address, please let me know ahead of time because I'll probably throw it away and not even open it because there's some very hateful, mean people out there and I don't know what they'll be sending me. Okay. At least the P.O. box, they'll trace it and, they'll be able to monitor it and, kind of see what's in it, if there's anything, that I should be worried about. Um, but I don't want to have to get the mail lady involved of checking it and all of that if it gets sent to my house. So P.O. box as of right now, not yet. But I will do an Amazon wish list after the beginning of the year. Okay. Um, I just have so many plans. I've written down so many things that I want to do with you guys. And it's just not working. But it'll work. Okay, baby. So you guys go ahead, do your react. They are expensive, man, just for a little box. Like, what? So you guys go ahead. Tara G, I had both. Like, I was told that the wired ones, like that you plug into the phone, work better to do the screen record, like to do the reactions, like the video reactions. Like when I play, like I share my screen on my phone and I pause, talk, play the video, pause, talk, play the video, and then upload the video instead of doing lives all the time. Um, I was told that wired is better, and those are a whole lot cheaper. So I'm going to look into those in the next week or so and see if I can find me some cheap wired ones from. I have an iPhone, so y'all know iPhone has got to be extra. Um, and I like the earbuds though, because they're wireless and I can move around, but they're too expensive. They're like $150, $200 for Apple AirPods or iPods, whatever they call them. They do have some cheaper wireless earbuds, like $20, that you can hook up to any phone. So that's probably what I'll end up getting, depending on how much the wired ones are. But once I get them, I'll let you guys know, and then I'll be able to do some actual videos for you guys. And then that way I can just upload a video instead of coming on here talking and wearing myself out. And I've been asleep pretty much all day long, so I'm up right now, but I'm really, really hyper, which tells me that I'm getting sleepy. Hi, Bud Life, baby. Bud Life adopted a family, guys. It was a private thing. It was a private thing between Bud Life and that person, but awesome, awesome work, baby. I'm sure they appreciated it, most definitely. That's what I'm saying, David. I think I'm just gonna just try to find some cheap wireless earbuds. They might only last 2 weeks, but you know what? That's what I'm gonna get because I ain't got time. But I'm not. And my husband's mad because he bought me the AirPods for Mother's Day, and he's mad because they're broke. But I didn't break them. It just the thing quit charging. I lost one for a while, and then when I found it, I've charged it, had both of them. It was cool, and then they just quit working. I don't know. They just quit working. Right, and I like the wireless ones because I'm definitely gonna have the wireless ones with you members when we do our videos. Because with you members, I'm gonna start coming on camera at the beginning, starting at the beginning of the year. Not showing me. It can't be facing me. It has to be facing towards the opposite way. Um, and I'm gonna start cooking. Like I want to start making things that we see on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like there's this peach cobbler thing I want to make, and I'm not a baker. I've never been a baker ever, but I've seen a lot of cute, like nice things that I'd like to make, and I think it'd be fun for us members to start cooking. Like making little things that we see on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like try it on TikTok. Let's do this. Let's see if this works. Let's see if that works. And um and you guys will be able to see my hands and my arms, of course, and my counter and everything that I'm doing. But I'll have everything set up already, measured and all that stuff to make it kind of, go a little quicker. It's not dragging it along. But members, you guys, all of you are important to me. So don't take this the wrong way when I say this. But the members are just a little more important because they're actually paying every month and they deserve to have more content. And it is wrong of me not to give that to them. But I'm also grateful that they understand that I'm not doing this on purpose. This past 2 years we've been on here, I've always made sure to do members' lives and other lives and videos and all of that stuff. So it's definitely not something that I'm just purposely not wanting to do. But I want to start doing more personable things with you guys and members. And yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Start in the beginning of the year. My husband, my son's supposed to be moving. He's going to college right after graduation. So end of May, beginning June. So then I'll have his room, which is downstairs. And so I don't have to walk up all them stairs because I was going to go to my daughter's old room, but it's all the way upstairs. And then I'm going to turn that into my little office slash me and Nina's slash bedroom type of thing because I know she's going to want to follow me in there. And I got a calendar already. My husband bought me a calendar the other day, and I got a notebook, writing down ideas. And I just have to make sure everything goes in order and everything goes how it's supposed to go. Because as soon as one thing gets out of place or out of order or something messes up, I freak out, and then everything's done. I just cancel everything and don't even want to do it anymore. So I'm trying to keep everything together so I can start making videos and having them on hand. That way, on days that I can't come live or whatever, I have drafts that I can upload. Yeah, my TikTok is Exposure Room Reacts. It's a picture of a dog with big fluffy ears, which I am eventually going to put our logo on there. It's the logo itself is trademarked, but I have to find the original one so I can upload it. And I just didn't feel like doing it today. But eventually we'll have our Exposure Room logo on the profile pic. But right now it's a cute little dog with his head to the side, looking crazy. The only video I have on there is a video that I made my daughter quite a while ago that has been on private. It is now off private. Anybody can follow me. Y'all look, it wasn't off of private for more than 5 minutes and I was already getting messages. Hey, cutie. Hey, this. Hey, that. Like, are you serious? It's a whole full picture of a dog on the profile pic. And okay. Anyway. But depending on how many people follow me between now and January, depends on if I actually do TikTok or not. Because if you guys don't want me to do it and you're not interested in doing it, there ain't no sense in doing it. Because I do this for y'all, So we'll see how many followers we get. And I'm willing to do 1 to 3 minute reactions. I know now you can do up to 10 minutes. That's way too long for TikTok. My attention span is screwed up. I can't sit there and watch no 10-minute TikTok video unless it's like really bomb. But and just do funny reactions using an avatar. I'm going to be an avatar, not that same statue lady avatar that everybody is using. I want to be something that nobody is, and start doing reactions, funny reactions on TikTok. Ain't it though? I just thought that expanding it to at least just TikTok, just so we could take a break from all the angriness that we have going on with certain people on the internet, and be fun. I have my duets on. I have my stitches on. Um, so yeah. And also make sure you guys are subscribed to Exposure Room 3 on YouTube. That is our backup channel. Just in case anything happens to this channel, we'll be over there. I have one video over there because it needed to have a video to kind of help with the algorithm a little bit. But make sure you guys are subscribed to that channel as well, free of charge. I do not do regular content over there yet. It's just a backup page. It's, like I said, in case something happens over here, we have our people over there and you know where to find us. You know what I mean? We're a little over 1,000 subscribers over there now. Oh, really, April? Okay, Tara, baby. Did you tell me who you were in the email? Because I skip over certain emails because of certain people. So I don't really. The best thing for you guys to do, though, when you email me, in the subject line, put your YouTube name. That's the best way to get a response from me. Because I get people emailing me, begging me for money. You know, people saying just rude, ignorant things to me. Just all types of stuff. So I just scroll through, and if I don't recognize who you are, then what is this? See, looks like this one. Whatever, lady. All right, where are you? I don't know if this is you or not. Which one did you send it to, Tara? Bella, leave me alone. Yeah, I'm about to do the reaction now, baby. Okay, April. If you're still up when we're done, we can talk. I don't see an email. Wait, let me see if you emailed the Gmail one. Yeah, I'm trying to get you guys all switched over to the Yahoo one. Oh, here you go. Oh, sweetheart, you don't have to do that, baby. Not at all. You don't have to do that at all, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I really, really do. But please know you do not have to do that. I'm going to give you this one. It'll get to me. Not to say that I don't trust you, okay? I'm not saying that. But you understand. I'm sure you understand. But I'm going to have you send it to this one. And then they'll give it to me. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate it. All right, looks like somebody wanted to adopt a family. Hold on. Wait, that was the Yahoo one. Who was this? Wait, no. There you go. Oh, okay. We got one person. Awesome. Awesome. We got one person that would like to adopt a family. Hold on. Yay, we got somebody who wants to adopt a family. Hey, even if it's just one family, That's a blessing. Okay. Um, hold on. My aunt is calling me at 1 o'clock in the morning. Y'all, hold on. Hold on. You said you feel better. You feel a bit. You feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
They got you on antibiotics and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think one more day of antibiotics, you'll see it, I'll be done.
When do you get your results back from your CAT scan?
You want to hear something funny?
What?
I only had to do the x-rays because I had a CT and a CAT scan done while I was in the hospital.
That's what I thought. That's why I thought maybe, well, maybe she's getting an MRI because she just had a CAT scan. But I was confused. Mom,
So all I had to do was x-rays.
okay. You getting the results back from that yet?
Now I'm going to reach out today.
Alrighty. No, we should know something by Monday, hopefully.
Yeah, I got a big problem. I can't take me to the surgeon on the 29th.
Surgeon for what?
My neck.
You didn't tell me nothing about your neck?
That's why I
Oh, your neck. So they're wanting to do surgery on that now?
So I don't know where I haven't seen the surgery yet. I
Lord
have an
help
appointment
mercy.
on the 29th.
I
And
swear.
I don't have a ride, so I don't know where I'm going to
What
go.
time do you have to be there?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Well, let me know, and we'll try to figure out something. As you know,
Okay.
my son has my vehicle 24/7, but let me know as soon as you find out. Like Monday, try to, even over the weekend, try to figure out exactly when so I can make sure I get my car.
It's on my phone.
Okay. Well, just
Very important.
once you figure it out, text it to me. That way I'll have it in text and I'll be able to see it and I'll remember it. And we'll figure
Okay.
out. We'll figure it out.
Alright.
All right. Well, good night. Get you some rest.
I will.
I'm finishing up my show. Well, I'm doing my show actually right now on the internet, and then I'm going to go to
Oh, are you?
sleep. Yeah. Do you want to say
Okay.
hi to everybody? Say hi.
Hi.
Aunt Karen said hi, everybody. I know. I accidentally pulled it down by accident. I was scratching my eyeball, but it's okay. She ain't saying nothing like personal or anything. Um, but okay. Well, you kind of scared me calling me at almost 1 o'clock in the morning, lady. But I will call Monday and figure out, or you call me, whatever, whenever you figure out the time, the arrival time, and all that stuff, and we'll just go from there.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye bye. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the mic was not up all the way. I was scratching my eyeball, but it's okay. She said hi to everybody. All right, here we go. Yep, Friday night. We're kicking it. Y'all stay awake with me now. Oh, Lord. I heard she was like super short too, Methody. Who's she gonna box? All right, we're getting off track. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing our reaction. I'm sorry. Sorry. We've been on here for 2 hours and ain't did nothing productive. All right, here we go. So again, if you missed it, this reaction is on Diary of a Mad White Woman. She has recently deleted that page off of Facebook and created 2 other pages. The names include stuff about smoking marijuana while she has her children all in the videos. It's this poor lady. And you can tell that this has been her life this whole life. She is comfortable living in a hotel, living off of people, and that's just comfortable for her. And I'm hoping that by us pointing out things that maybe she's not seeing can help. Doubt it will. But she needs to, those other boyfriends that she has, she needs to choose her children over them, period. And at this point, she's choosing them over her children, and choosing them over a better place for her children because she wants these men to live with her. And I think it's because they all get them checks, and she's depending on those checks for her addiction, just like they're dependent on it for their addiction. Addiction is a horrible thing, and when you're addicted to something, that always comes first, unfortunately. So I'm not calling her a horrible mother or nothing like that. I'm just saying counseling, therapy, all types of stuff needs to be done. And it's just watch. You guys are going to see. I've seen some of this video and okay, baby. Hi, Itchy Itchy. Yep, April, they having a little girl. I'm afraid that Brandy's going to end up leaving Tati. I don't know why I feel that way. I really do. I feel like she's going to end up leaving her and going off and having her own life with her baby. But so I don't know how it is with the, same-sex relationships if Tati can legally sign the birth certificate if she's not legally married to her. I don't know how that works, but I really hope that her mom is trying to educate her on these things. And because one thing I will never do is get attached to a child that I know can be taken from me. Never. Never. Like with my boys, they start having children, instantly DNA tests are being done because my heart can't take that. And yeah, so that's what that's about. All right, let's get it going. Yeah, they claim they pay their own bills, but you know, it lives in your head rent free. When she tackled her, yeah, she had did a video and was threatening this lady, talking about she was gonna fight this lady and she can't whoop her and all this other stuff. Girl, bye. You let Chosen beat on you. Chosen's like 4'11", and you let her whoop on you, and you think you could fight somebody else? Girl, bye. All right, here we go. I don't know who the daddy is. They said it was a donor. Okay, sorry. Let's focus. Here we go. So this is from Alpha Hunter. This is from Alpha Hunter's actual page. It's just a stream, so there's no reaction done over it. This is from Saturday, this past Saturday, November 12th. Um, it is going to upset a lot of you. Okay. Especially if you're like me. I can't stand disrespectful children. My kids have had their issues with the disrespect. Irks my nerve. Okay. Um, I just, I can't tolerate disrespectful kids. However, I do know that my actions rub off on my children. And a lot of things that my children say and do, I know it came from me. So it has taken me to try to change the way I talk to them and around them and treat them like adults because they are adults now. To me, they're still my kids. They're still my babies, always will be. But I'm trying to give them their freedom and trust that they're going to make the right decisions. But that still doesn't change the fact that I sit here and worry about my kids all of the time. Like all the time. They're like never here anymore on the weekends. Never. And never, ever, 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 ever. They always gone. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. It's freezing. Hold on. Oh Lord. All right, let me check on my kids. He's there. He's there. My daughter's location isn't working, so I'm sure she's home. Her building is worth a crap when it comes to signal. Yeah, my cousin over here cussing me out. All the good names are taken is over here cussing me out, y'all, on text message. Her being mean. All right. All right, y'all ready? There we go. And this is Alpha Hunter on Facebook. Okay, make sure you guys go follow him. And then the I think it's called Beta Hunter is an extension of him. It's still him. He still owns all that. But there's women that are doing the Beta Hunter part where they actually do the reaction to the videos. Alpha streams the videos, so it's kind of, you know what I mean. I'm sorry, guys. That was my son. Yeah. All the good names are taken. Text me and said, "Come on, let's go. I only got one Klondike bar left." I don't know why she tripping. Because me and her could be on the phone for 7, 8 hours at one time, not talking about nothing. Oh, y'all should be able to hear me. Can y'all hear me? I was talking to my son. I did go on mute because I was talking to my son, but y'all can hear me now, right? You can't interfere in family issues. Maybe used to be cool. She really did. I mean, she actually did content. Now it's just like just always flashing and throwing things in people's faces and talking people crazy and this mentorship stuff that everything's coming out about. And it's just like money changes people, and you can tell people who ain't used to having nothing. They want to flash their jewelry and gold teeth and all that. That's just sick to me. Grown people should not be acting like that. But hey, all right, here we go. Can y'all hear me? Make sure y'all can hear me. Um, ma'am, all the good names are taken. Can you hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me now. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had one on mute because my son. All right, here we go. Now, you may need to have earbuds or headphones in if you can get them. It is hard to hear her, understand her because of the oxygen and the way her voice is. I will try to interpret important things that maybe you guys didn't understand, while she was talking. Um, but this was a request that was sent to me last week. I just hadn't had time to do it. It's from November 12th, which was last Saturday. A couple of you actually sent it to me. So there must be something in it. And we're just going to react to it and point out things that need to be pointed out. You guys can react in the comments as long as you're respectful. Um, a little roasting here and there. I never hurt nobody. I mean, heck, look at the stuff she says about us. Well, the beta fish. I mean, her and her kids are wishing to unalive these people. Like, and you think I'm about to sit here and tell my people they can't talk mess back? Okay. All right. Here we go.
Oh, Lordy. That's why I say, Tracy, you know where they're from, right? Shit, Gary, me too, honey. I'm freezing too. I got to find a pair of socks somewhere. I know we got them. I didn't have one socks that's so damn long. Need to get back with that program. Wearing the socky blues. Because I hate shoes. Oh, goodness. Well, somebody's going to say something stupid. I'll leave you my socks. Those people.
You see how it's just instant negativity? Maybe my next few videos, I should just do my whole videos just me complaining about everything. You think that'd give me some more followers? I mean, nobody said anything about you not wearing socks, lady.
We've always got something stupid to say about everything I'll say. I think it's funny. Height of hilarity. Yep. Yes, I know. Quite a few. But that's all right. Let the trolls come and play. What are you doing? You're sending people to my page. Love you for it. I got down to 17 last night and I was in that damn truck.
And see, that's the other thing. Just recently, we did a reaction, and she was complaining that the truck was full of stuff. She couldn't fit in it because of her oxygen tanks. So she couldn't sleep in the truck or the car, whatever. Because basically she's trying to get this guy to buy her a car, which I don't know if the guy's going to really buy her a truck or not. I wouldn't put it past nobody, but I don't know. You can tell that she has lived a life of using men. You can tell. And she's not had to fend for herself. She depends on all of these men to take care of her. And of course now her children, but financially. Then turns around and says she slept in the car. So did you sleep in the car, or are you not sleeping in the car? Like it almost seems like she says she sleeps in the car at times where she needs the most sympathy for something. But this is gonna get more interesting, y'all. She about to start yelling. She about to start acting a fool.
It's too cold. I know I'm so loved. I know I'm loved by a lot of people. They just don't take the time to say hi. It's kind of like being a pizza delivery driver. They hate you until you show up with their food. Then they love you. I got lots of haters, lots of lovers. Got some fighters. I got a little bit of everything following me. It's awesome. It really, really is. Jesus, I shot a primer. I'm not getting along too well, y'all. It's on a stick. It's on a stick. Sorry, I just don't like most things that are on a stick. Unless it's a corn dog. Boom, I love to eat corn dogs. I know you love me. I love y'all too. Actually, I love everybody on the planet. I don't care if they piss me off or not. I still love them. I want nothing but the best for everybody. Unfortunately, people don't have everybody else's best interest in mind sometimes. So, I take a back burner and say, oh, screw that. Screw that. Over here looking for shit and it's right in front of me. Imagine that. Go, Ashley. I'm an idiot, I know. Nobody has to tell me I was an idiot. Oh, but it is cold here, guys.
Are you guys gonna be able to hear it? Like if I speed it up, because it's already hard to understand. Hold on, let's see what this does.
Really cold in here. Look, this aren't kidding me. If you're in a hurry for work or something, just slapping this on some mascara out the door. You know what I'm saying? It's a good neutral shade. For most skin down the ones not all, most.
Yeah, making it too fast, you really can't understand her.
I like Boston's good company. I like it. I know, Tracy. Imagine that. I know.
Jenna Lee, what's funny is she was telling people that oxygen isn't flammable. And she was super confused as to why everybody kept saying that it was. Girl, that's probably the most flammable thing besides gasoline. But yeah, she was told she don't believe nobody. And hey, she gonna keep smoking with that oxygen like that. Which you would think that would be a hazard for the children. You would think that would be something that CPS talked to her about not doing. You know what I'm saying? Not take her kids over it, but tell her, hey, look, maybe she doesn't know it's flammable. I don't know. That look, you can't be smoking while you're wearing that. Matter of fact, no smoking in this, no smoking in this hotel room at all, especially with these children in here. Um, and that oxygen you got. She got oxygen tanks everywhere, and you know, but I guess not.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. Y'all know what's up. I'm gonna use my favorite light shine palette. I do my favorite. Hands down. My favorite. I'm Morphe. Y'all been using the hell out of it. I love this palette. Because it's simple, easy, in your tongue. And I don't feel like going all out today. Just don't. So that's what we face, ladies. There's a bunch of women tearing each other down. I'm sorry. Ladies of the world should be bringing each other up. Ladies were held back so many years by oppression and political shit and religious shit. Why do we tear each other down now? Please explain that to me. Because we're bored? Because we think we're better than somebody? Why? I don't know. I mean, y'all's guess is as good as mine. That's why people feel they have to just tear a little shit out of people. Shit. I'm not mad. I'm mad. Sitting on a bed. So I guess I can technically be in bed. You technically say I'm in bed because I am sitting on a bed.
Yeah, I can't speed it up, guys. It's hard to understand, and we do have people that I'm not gonna say they're old, okay, but they're our
Questions for
elders,
your eyes.
and it's already hard to understand her to begin with, so it's even more difficult for them to understand. I know if it's hard for me to understand, I know it's hard for the people who have to wear maybe hearing aids and things like that. So I want to make sure that they can hear it. So we'll just keep it at normal speed and pray for the best. And this is only 19 minutes long. This is only 19 minutes long. And then after this, I'm going to play the reaction of her husband. I'm going to introduce you to her husband if you've not met him. We're going to play that next.
They are great. I just don't know how to explain them. They're just good. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, now. Ooh. This is where you go. Hiding. I know they want to. Somebody knocked my brushes over last night and didn't put them all back. They always wonder why I know they knocked my shit over. And things upside down. Yeah. What? Close the door. The heater doesn't work. Shoot. Why are you looking all depressed? What's up?
Nothing. I just wish I had $10. That's all.
You wish you had $10. Why?
So wanna...
After you bullied your sister yesterday and she took her damn brand new shoes back and returned them because of
I
you?
didn't make her.
Oh, yeah, right. You were sitting here bullying
She
her.
got 2 other items.
You were bullying the hell out of her and she took her shoes back. You think I'm going to give you $10? Please. Any of y'all would give her $10 for that? Any of y'all? Show of
Dad
hands.
gave you $10. Dad gave you $10.
Y'all hear that? You see how Ashley is mad because she said that on public airways? She said, but I gave you $10. So your daughter's giving you money of her own money, but you can't give her $10? And I'm curious to know how she bullied the little girl into taking her shoes back. I don't. I mean, they're sisters. They're gonna argue. They're gonna fight. Whatever. But with Ashley, the way that she is and how mean and just verbally abusive she is in general, that's where these kids are learning this from. This is normal to them. But look at that look on her face. Because how dare her bust her out about her getting money from her kids? I don't got money from my kids. They cell phone bill. Guess what? Hey, each one of y'all, $50. Let's go. Or I've had to pay. Hey, look, can I borrow, a couple dollars to pay XYZ until I get paid in 2 days or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my grown kids. But yeah. But we all know that this is because you're an addict and any money you get, that's where it goes. Because when I was an addict, I got money from my family and my children and lied to them and told them it was for one thing, but it was really for the pain pills. So, I mean, come on now, Ashley. You can't get mad because she busted you out.
I don't care. It was not for you.
Give you 25 actually.
Laura?
This was mad about Wendy.
Yeah, we're all mad about Lindy because Lindy decided not only return the shoes, but she lost $46 damn. 36. Still, and it's because of your mouth. Bullying her.
Well, if she returned the shoes, would she have gotten her money back?
You got 3-4 pairs of damn shoes. Her shoes are falling apart.
Mine are!
Yours are not.
Yes, they are. Look at this hole.
Got another pair, Laura.
No, I don't. These are my only pair. My other ones got thrown away because they're messed up.
So you threw shoes away.
Yeah.
And nobody
They're
told me about
broken.
anything.
They're broken.
And nobody told me about
One of
anything.
them, I'm showing on my toes.
You know what? 90 times you're going to get $10 to do that, buy you new shoes. Am I
I need
wrong?
new shoes. Though. Look, let me see how hole in her.
These are falling apart. She needs shoes. You need shoes too. You know what? We'll get you shoes. We will go tomorrow, in fact. And you know what? You're not getting $10 out of me. Because you're hateful. You were being hateful to your sister yesterday, and she took her shoes back.
I was telling her to take the other 2 items that she bought back.
No, I gave her $100, and I told her she could spend it all. I didn't say, Laura, come in and say,
You see how she's rubbing that in that girl's face? About how she gave the youngest girl so much money. Am I mixing up the names? Who is she arguing with right now? She's arguing with the oldest one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But either way, she's rubbing in this girl's face that she gave this other girl $100. Where'd you get money from? Thought you were so broke. On here telling people you need money for hotels and food, and where'd you get this money from? Did you get paid on Facebook? Did you finally get a Facebook check for your stars and stuff like that? Probably. But then she ended up closing that page out, so. Or did you get that stimulus money where you're supposed to get $50 per adult and $100 per kid? So why did that other kid get $100 to go spend on shoes or whatever, but this particular child didn't? And she can't even get $10, and that money was supposed to be spent for her? That's not fair. Okay. Okay, so the kid that she's arguing with now is the 11-year-old. Is that correct? I don't know the taco. I have no clue. Yeah, and they all get checks. I know one of her oldest child gets a check. I know that, and I know that she gets a check herself. I'm just not sure about the youngest child, the husband, if they get checks, and I also know that the boyfriends that live with them in this one room hotel, they get checks. That's the only reason why she's keeping them around is because she wants their money so they can keep up with their habit. So right now she's arguing with the 11-year-old, correct? And the 11-year-old, she's saying bullied the 17-year-old to a point where she took her shoes back. But how is she out of money? If she took the shoes back, she should have got a full refund. So, okay, whatever.
You spent $100?
Because you're responsible.
Oh my God, she's not irresponsible.
No, not with
She
money.
lost $30.
She's not irresponsible with money like that. You go blow it on toys.
Mom, what?
Go back with a
She's 11. I would much rather her spend her money on toys than halter tops, mini skirts, and a boyfriend. Like, she's 11. Why don't you get up and go to the stores with them and buy the stuff? You say you live in these rough neighborhoods, yet you're sending these kids with money, significant amounts of money at that, to these stores to buy this stuff. But then you turn around and use the excuse that they're autistic when you need sympathy for them. So how are you sending two autistic kids, one of them with the mind of an 8-year-old, with $100 to go to a store to get shoes, instead of going with her and help her picking them out? I don't get this.
a screwed up pair of shoes like you did last time. I hear this kid.
You wouldn't let me buy the shoes I wanted.
No, you're not buying those kinds of shoes.
They were winter boots. I need winter boots.
You don't need winter boots.
Yeah, I do.
No, you need tennis shoes before you need winter boots. Thank you. Stop arguing.
Hey, realist baby, and welcome everybody just joining us.
Now, am I wrong?
You're wrong. Them kids shouldn't have never went by themselves.
$10 one day.
No, that's what you do with Dad. Ain't nothing with it. Oh, no, don't talk to me about $10.
But he gave you 25 of his own money. So Whitney would shut up.
You know what?
Wow, she just telling on her.
I'm gonna be sitting there all day.
She said to somebody that the husband or boyfriend, whoever, the husband, which is the 11-year-old's father, she said he gave you $25 of his own money. So where did $25 go? What'd you need it for? What, to buy some fast food and sit in your car and drink a whole gallon of soda? Or where exactly did it go? But you mad at them about the money that you're giving them and where it went. You lead by example, sweetheart.
You're pissing me off. It's $10 for me.
You have enough.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
$200.
I don't care. I need $50 million. You got $50 million? Then I'll be all right. I'll give you $10.
I'll send you $1 back.
$1 sitting right there.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Where, huh?
Up there.
No, it isn't.
Well, then I don't know where it
I
went.
gave it.
You want a damn dollar? I'll give you your dollar.
No, I want
You're not. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Can I get some fives?
No.
Please?
No.
Please.
I said no.
Please.
No.
Please.
You know what? You're going to end up doing some stuff today you don't like to do. Keep it up.
Please. Can I have $5? Please.
You want to be grounded for the rest of the day.
You never even paid me for the times I went parking panhandling with you.
Yes, I did.
No, you only paid me
You got
once.
slushies and all that shit.
No?
You
You
know,
said you paid me money.
or I'd get out of my face.
Please, can I have
No.
$5? It's only 5.
No. I said no.
Please.
I said absolutely not.
Please.
No.
Please.
Think about that before we do shit to your sister.
Please.
No.
Please.
Uh-uh.
Please. Please.
You keep it up, and I'm going to throw this scoop.
As much as I hate to side with Ashley, I do have to kind of agree with her. I mean, if this girl was bullying her sister to a point where she took her shoes back because she was embarrassed because of her sister bullying her, then no, she don't deserve to get $10 to just go blow and do whatever she wants to do with it real quick. Because she needs to learn a lesson. But here's the problem. All of this has been taught. This is how they talk to each other. This is how they treat each other. And how is it fair that you gave one child $100 to go do what they wanted to do and get shoes or whatever, but the 11-year-old can't get anything? So it's like I'm split down the middle. But if one of my kids was bullying my child enough to where they took their stuff back, I would know all of that before it even got to that point. So where were you at where you couldn't stop this bullying and whatever else between them before the oldest decided to take her shoes back? That's my question. But yeah, if she was bullying her enough and you know, starting all this mess, then no, she don't deserve $10 in my opinion. But again, I don't know the whole situation. But I still just watch, because I believe this is where she gives her daughter, she goes ahead and gives her the $10. And then the daughter comes back after spending $17 instead of $10, which is totally disrespectful. That means she has no respect for her mother or her boundaries. She just went and bought whatever she wanted to buy and spent whatever money she wanted to spend. So I can kind of see why she's telling her no. But this 11-year-old, both them girls need some serious therapy and counseling, because this is not the type of way to live. To have your mom with all these men staying with them all the time. These girls have no privacy. They all talk to each other crazy as all get out. You give one child $100, but the other one can't even get 10. But then again, I understand why, because she should never been bullying the other child. But where were you at in the middle of the bullying to where you could have simmered that down and straightened it up before your daughter got to a point where she took her shoes back? I mean, yeah.
Scooter in the fucking trash. I
Please.
said no.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was on a different video. That's why I said I think it's on this one, but not sure. But I did see the clip where she gave her money to go get something, and then her daughter was spent like $7 or $8 over what she was supposed to. She was mad about that.
You want to know my sanity went? That's all you want to know? No.
So there's no men currently staying with them right now, right? It's just her husband, and the children, right? Could that be why she's like super, super irritated, beyond irritated than what she was before, because her boyfriends ain't there? I don't know. But the biggest question is, why is this on Facebook? Go on mute. You know, her kids have no boundaries when she's live. It's like, you should be there. Your kids should know that when you're live, they're to shut up. I'm sorry to even say it like that, but they're to hush. Stay in a child's place. Let me do my live. Don't come over here interrupting me, talking about personal stuff and all this other mess, unless I got it on mute. But see, I make sure I arrange all that before I even do my live. I make sure that there's nobody around. I make sure that everybody has what they want. I mean, yeah, the dogs tend to interrupt us all the time, but I try to make sure everybody is settled before I even do a live. If there's an emergency, that's different. But why couldn't this conversation be had off camera? It's like she just wants this attention that bad that I don't get it. This shouldn't have never been even happening online.
I know I've got it, and it's not for you. People, I'm insane. That's why I'm insane. Right there. All I want is for you to hush and not be talking to me right now because you're whining and crying and you're an ass to Lindy. No. I'm not rewarding your negative behavior.
And another thing I agree with is no is no. Period. These kids have no respect for her whatsoever. Yeah, my kids have asked me stuff and I've said no, and then they ask me a couple more times and I say no and then leave it at that. Kids do that. But this is a little excessive. No is no. And that should have been left at that. But because her children are not being taught manners, boundaries, nothing like that. So she's showing her behind while her mom is live because she knows that if her mom is live, that there's a higher chance that she'll give in just to show off in front of people online. My opinion.
She didn't get rewarded. No, she didn't.
She did get rewarded. You just said she gave you gave her $100. She got some shoes and then she took them back because you said that the youngest was bullying her. They both shouldn't be rewarded with anything. If anything, maybe you should order them some shoes online or maybe go to a store and buy them some shoes. Heck, you in that car any other time riding around in it to get you food and stuff like that. So go to the store, buy their shoes, buy their stuff. Don't give them the cash since they can't be responsible with it and leave it at that.
You did. I get $100 to buy shoes and outfits with, and you want money right now? And you went like you did yesterday? No, absolutely not. No, you're not going anywhere for shoes today. I said no. You don't want to have this kid. This is what I deal with. Please. I say no. Please. Start kicking shit and you're going to get your ass beat. I don't care who says anything about that. I will smack her ass today. Think I won't? You hush. You're digging yourself a hole.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of agree with her. And I don't agree with beating on kids. But that little girl, nah. She needs to be punished. Ain't no way she's gonna be talking to me like that.
Why are you you're not getting $5? Absolutely not. Nope. Ruining me for this video starting my kid doing this crap. And no, I'm not neglecting her nothing. I'm not giving her $5 because of what she was a Lindy yesterday. What, she ain't done anything around here?
I cleaned this up.
You clean what up? Your bed? Oh boy. Get in there and do some damn dishes, maybe.
You do that. You're the mom.
Oh, no. Nope. Kids should always have chores, period. No, because that teaches them responsibility and builds character and things like that. I'm not saying kids should be cleaning up your mess or the entire house on a 24/7 basis, but if the dishes need done and your mama tell you to do them dishes, that is what's supposed to be done. But again, it goes back to the lifestyle these kids are living. There's no structure. There's no boundaries. There's no nothing. She lets them get away with everything just to get them away from her so she don't have to deal with them. I wish my child would tell me that, oh, no, you need to do the dishes because you're the mom. Oh, you got me messed up.
Swear to God. 11-year-old don't do shit.
And every time I dream, you sometimes say you'll pay me, but you never do.
Always pay.
Your mother pays you by making sure that you have lights and roof over your head and clothes, shoes on your feet, food on the table. That's what you're getting. You think I'm about to pay my kids to wash dishes in this house? Dishes that they dirtied up? Absolutely not.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't pay me money whenever you say you will.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Last time you said you'd pay me $5, and didn't. So you still
I don't give you $5. Shut up.
Oh,
I don't owe you shit.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You said you last time
People.
you
No,
You
it's my shit.
didn't.
40 viewers, 3 people commenting. Hi, trolls. You getting your show? You getting your morning funnies here? Because I'm not giving it to her?
Please. Please get $5.
No.
Please.
You got to clean the whole damn room to get $5.
No, you will.
Don't me. No, I don't.
Oh, nah. See, her daughter got him. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah. I will be on the front page of the paper. Nope. Ain't no way. But the thing is, she allows this to happen. And I mean, yes, I got my kids done stepped out of line. My kids done. I wish I would have been a little more, a little stricter with my kids because, they got little mouths on them here and there. But this is all excessive, especially since this child is only 11 years old. She knows her mother is live, knowing that thousands of people are going to see this. But her goal is to get this money. So why not throw a temper tantrum while mom is on live? I don't know, man. I nope.
Your stuff at least.
Well, they get out your ass and do it.
No, do it.
See?
You're the lazy one.
Oh, I'm the lazy one? Okay.
Clean.
Yes, I do. You don't clean, you don't do shit, Laura. You know what? You're grounded for the rest of the day. You're staying in. No, you're done. Screw you. Told you were digging a hole, didn't I? Oh, I told you were digging a hole. I told you. Stop taking everything off the damn bed. Come pick it up. Come pick it up. I won't see my heart rate.
And to know this girl is only 11 years old acting this way. I mean, there's definitely, we all know there's definitely some issues going on. But even if she is on the spectrum, she's very high functioning to know how to manipulate and to know how to come back with rebuttals to force her mother to give her money. So she ain't slow by no means. She actually seems fairly smart.
She doesn't understand that mom is not going to give her money just for her being an asshole to baby. Being an asshole to me. And whine and cry. She wants all she wants to. And I'm giving in. That's just a sign on me. You pick this shit up. No, I'm in the city of because I'm just being.
Yeah, nah, see, I can't. Nope. I've been done snapped. So what y'all think? What y'all think? What's your... That's what I'm saying, JJ. Like, why are you on live? Like, that makes absolutely no sense to me. Get off of the live and deal with your child. She doing all that over $5 because she knows that her mother will give it to her. She knows that. What's this?
I will yell at her. Oh, yeah. I'll yell at her. because she started yelling at me first.
No, you're just gonna say you're gonna murderate her. Okay.
She gets elevated, I get elevated. Oh yeah, I got.
We'll watch some of this.
You're pissing me
This
off.
is a
And
continuance.
she took her damn brand new shoes back and returned them because of
I
you.
didn't make her.
Oh yeah, right. You were sitting here bullying
She
her.
got 2 other items.
You were bullying the hell out of her, and she took her shoes back. You think
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna give you
y'all.
$10? Please. And y'all would give her $10 for that? Any of y'all? Show of
That
hands.
gave you $10. That gave you $10.
I don't care. It was not for
Gave
you.
you 25 actually.
Laura?
Just you were mad about Wendy.
Yeah, we're all mad about Lindy because Lindy decided to not only return.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what this one is.
No, I said no. I said absolutely not. No.
You looking at a camera, being
You don't clean, you don't do shit, Laura.
I clean more than you.
You know what? You're grounded for the rest of the day. You're staying in. No, you're done.
Yeah, we just
This is
watched
also
that.
proof on her voice clips. This is also proof on her voice clips. Ashley, you say your daughter is hateful, but this is why. This video altogether shows why she is the way she is. Because of you. You are to blame, but you will not admit that. So do not blame your daughter. Blame yourself. Because this is where she learns it. I also want to thank people for joining us in the den tonight, and we will
Hold
answer
on,
any
y'all.
vibe. This is all.
I don't. Nobody loves you. You should
and where
you
does she
should-
learn? For wow.
All right, it's just the rest of them talking. That's all.
Towards
Alpha
the house.
Hunter. They're reacting to the same video we just watched. All right, I'm need to find that one. This is her live from Saturday.
There's me.
I mean
Your
Sunday.
attitude's pretty. It'd be even better. Marcos, everybody yesterday blamed that all on me. I taught her to act that way. I did this. I did it. Me. Now, they get their attitude.
All right, we'll react to this for a little bit. It's an hour long, but we'll react to this. So this is the next day after she got a lot of scrutiny and all of that from different sides. I mean, I'm kind of on balance in both sides because ain't no way I would snap if my child continued to talk to me like that, especially after I repeatedly said no. And trust me, I have a daughter who went through her teenage years and she's still kind of going through them. Yes, she moved out, so our relationship has gotten a lot better. But yes, she's a Scorpio with a mouth on her, okay? But that was, it was just too much. And to be on live, like, whatever. So the next day, she got a lot of people coming at her about what happened during that live. So this is kind of her defense or whatever you want to call it. And this is also on Alpha's page.
In a minute. I'm ugly as fuck, but I make pretty image. All that matters to me. Now, they get their attitude's pretty. It'd be even better. Marcos, everybody yesterday blamed that all on me. I taught her to act that way. I did this. I did it. Me.
I mean, they learn at home. However, I do not blame Ashley for all of it. I don't. Kids are kids, okay? They're going to have mouths, especially girls. I did not raise my children like that. I did not raise my children have smart mouths and talk back. But guess what? They've done it. You know what I'm saying? So, and to be respectful. And guess what? They've been disrespectful to people before. So it's like, you can raise your kids, but they're still going to do what they want to do, essentially. However, where you screwed up at is you want to always put all this stuff on the internet and they get mad when people give their opinion about what happened and say, mind your business. It is our business because you made it our business when you came online telling everybody your business. And for that girl to be sitting there screaming and crying like that over $5, $10, whatever, Some just don't seem right. Some just don't seem right. It don't seem right.
Who in the fuck teaches their child actively? And if I did, they wouldn't be acting that way on me. They'd be honest teachers.
Oh, so it's the teacher's fault. So the teachers are supposed to be teaching your children how to behave, how to respect people, how to talk, how to take no for an answer, things like that. No, teachers are not babysitters. This is why our education system sucks now, because teachers are so busy trying to raise your children and discipline your children, they can't teach anything. It starts at home, lady. I am aware of so many women who actually use the school system as the tool to raising their children. Like, no joke. Like, they really truly believe that everything that they need to know in life should all come from school, and she shouldn't have to teach them anything. Like, no joke. It it shocks me. Because education starts at home. We taught our kids, because right when my daughter was in like fourth or fifth grade or something like that is when they stopped offering cursive. But we still taught my kids how to write cursive, all of them, even the boys, and they didn't have cursive. They didn't learn cursive for several years until they brought it back to their school. Until they brought it back to their school. But we taught her. We taught him, the boys, how to make sure they write their names correctly, how to make sure that they stay within the lines and things like that. Because it starts at home. And like I said, I'm not saying all kids are perfect. They got mouths, they get smart, they talk back. They definitely test waters. But for one, don't put that on the internet. For two, your child has autism, and yet it feels to me like you're taunting her because you're her mother, so you know what pushes her, right? You said no to the money, left it at that. If she want to keep running her mouth, ignore her. Scoot over somewhere else or mute it. Tell her to be quiet. If she don't want to be quiet, get off the live. Ignore her. Read a book or something. Let her cry. Whatever she gonna do, throw a fit. And then that's it. But no, you got to get this attention from this and go live about it. And now you're mad because people spoke their opinion on it.
I'm blending a lot of colors together today. I'm going crazy. I really don't care. Somewhere we talking smack. Sorry, still trying to keep with comments. I'm trying to do this. Well, one day I'm gonna do the Kat Von D look. One eye, one color, one eye there. Never mind, that's stupid. The woman's bothered me for a long time. She got her own makeup out. Come on. I used to love watching LA Ink until she got with Nikki Sixx. I was like, oh girl, he's gonna be your grandpa. My opinion. I used to love LA Ink though. They do good tattoos. Walt's got him a heater in his tent now. He's burning the whole homeless camp down.
Wait, he did? He burnt his camp down?
Oh, imagine that.
He's dumb.
Okay, so I don't know if any of you picked up on that little piece of information. It seems like every video with her children in it, they know all her business, right? She puts her children in all her business. And I mean, and obviously she has no other choice because they're in one room. But how does your daughter not know that this tent got burnt down? First, you said he burnt a hole in it. Then you're trying to insinuate that it was burnt down, and then your daughter says something about it being burnt down. But that is something your daughter would know. Your children are, for one, are nosy as all heck, just like you and me and the rest of us. But I'm sure they've heard you talking about it when the situation occurred, right? So why does she seem so surprised that this caught on fire? Or is this your way of trying to get people to give him a new tent or send money for a new tent? I could be reaching, but that's just how I just took that.
Hi, peoples. Have fun with yourselves. That's all I can say. I really ceased to care, especially after last night at 1 time this morning. Accusing me of talking to CMC when I don't even my account. Just like y'all know, hey assholes, my account is Ashley Houseman 777. Only account I got on TikTok. Haven't been on this since October. Don't even know how to use this shit. Flying rat's ass at the fucking moon. I want to go, but I told the girl anyway. You don't want her haters too? Seriously? Drugs y'all wake up and take this day. Everybody gets high. That's all I have to say about that.
Okay, those of you that have seen this or whatever, can you please put a whatever emoji, it don't matter, a heart, a check mark, whatever, if you want me to continue doing this reaction to this video. This is boring. I'm getting very bored. And if no action's gonna pop off, I ain't doing it. I'm getting bored and sleepy. I told you I was getting tired. That's why I was getting so hyper earlier. I knew it. I knew I was gonna start getting tired. But let's see if majority wins. While I drink the rest of this nasty KT. Yeah, it takes me forever to drink this stuff because it is so gross. I drink a little at a time. No. Her husband's not in a tent. Her boyfriends are in a tent. Because where she lives at, they're not allowed to live. And so just her husband, and her children. But she wants the men to move back in, though, of course. And you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I think the men sleep over there. And I think one of the girls is gonna end up busting that out one day. I don't know. It's just a thought. So what y'all want to do? Uh-oh. My bad, drama. I didn't mean to delete that comment. I was scrolling and Nina hit my elbow and I pressed the screen and yeah, I'm sorry, baby. I deleted your comment, but you said I got the new Pokemon game keeping me up. I'm here till the end. Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to delete your comment. So though none of y'all want me to do this reaction to this video. I've not seen one emoji. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, Krusty's Blooming Onion. Because, see, this is a continuance of it because she was talking about it. And then this is a continuance of it the next day when she's still talking about it or whatever. But, girl, it is a Friday night. How is it bedtime? Only one person? So none of y'all want me to react to this video that's playing right now. I'm gonna give y'all 60 more seconds. None of y'all want me to react to this. Okay, look, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. How about we do this? Because I don't know what else is gonna be on here, but I do want to have a conversation. So let's watch just a few more minutes of it. Okay, we'll see if we pick up on anything. And then I'll open up the panel, okay? And then if you guys have an opinion or whatever that you would like to share about what we just watched in regards to the way that these children are acting or whatever, come on up. You don't have to be on camera or nothing, but come on up and we'll be able to, and you give us your opinion. Even if your opinion is opposite of mine, I want to hear people's opinions and then we'll discuss it. And I think that's kind of what I want to do with all of our reactions from now on. Do the reactions to whatever video we're doing and then open the panel for open discussion for people to come up and speak their opinion on it, you know? So y'all want me to leave? So yeah, it's very boring. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe fast forward a little bit and see if anything else is said or done, and then we'll open up the panel for 30 minutes max. Okay, we're going to keep that on the timer, 30 minutes max, for anybody who would like to discuss or talk about or give their opinion on what we've watched, regardless if it's against all of the rest of us or with the rest of us. That does not matter. Come on up. Let's discuss it. Y'all think that'd be a good idea to start doing? Start discussing our reactions at the end. Okay. Let me play this and see what she says, and I'm gonna fast forward to some.
Feeling somebody was smoking something. That's not my problem. It kicked off too hard. I've been on there since October. Snowing. Running snow. And why would I want to spend time with him?
Why is there black? Is that how her eyes are, guys? Like black circles around them, or is that makeup? And look, she's on this live talking about adult stuff, and that child is sitting right there. And then she wonders why that child thinks she's grown because she's all in grown folks' business.
How could we, Kimber? We have no one to watch our children. And why would I want to spend time with him?
Wait. So you don't want to go and have a night with your husband because you don't have anyone to watch your children, yet you allow your children to walk wherever they want to walk around town by themselves. Oh, okay.
Questions. I spend time with somebody who's not in love with the phone and who actually talks to me. But everybody says it's my fault too. We have no one to watch the children, for one. Who's going to watch our kids? There's been a problem our whole existence. We watch kids. So y'all, I gotta take this stuff off. Oh, I feel bored real bad on that one. I love my cellar water. Another reason. Shit takes off eye makeup so nicely. God, that looked horrible. That was the first one I met. That looked bad. Some people are fucking angry. Oh, angry faces. That's a hater in the house. I hate her. You know, you'll give yourself an aneurysm being that angry. She's not to get that angry. Especially on stupid ass Facebook. Come on now. Some people are fucking angry. Well, I'm sorry for you being angry. I'm glad I'm not angry. Sometimes I get angry. Yeah. Not all the time. There are things to do than focus anger on people. Because people don't know. Just kind of worries me about some people. Again, bro, I really want to know who the hell's going to watch our kids if we do that. Also, Neil has to work. So, so yeah, I'm one of those. You offer to get one, but I don't care. Plaster drunk. You can't do it. Oh, they don't want on property. Tim come here. He's just gonna stay. Which I'm laying off my eating, my candy, everything. Sorry though. Talk shit about people. Stand up for my. Oh, it's still a butterfly girl. Oh, it's still a butterfly girl.
Alright, we finna play the one with her husband, because this is boring. I can't take this. Let me find the one with her boyfriend. I don't remember where it was at. Where in the world did I see that? Dang, where was it at? Bella, Raven, y'all wait. Where was that at? You remember? I don't remember. Wait, it might be right here. Yeah, I think it's on. Yeah, I found it. It's on this page. But I'm gonna play. It's only a few minutes long. It's her husband that is on live, right? And you can tell. Oh, just watch. Y'all tell me if y'all think that he's being controlled and being told what to say, what not to say, and yada 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 yada. Give me a second here. Just looking for it. Now, what's this one? Oh, no, never mind. Alright. I could have sworn it was this one. Oh, great. Where did it go? I could have sworn. Hold on, let me go to this. Hold on, because I did this. I went to that. Okay. Holy camole, where is that video? I can't remember where the.
Blueberry. Okay, people, I'm not gonna be on here long.
Hold on, yeah, my computer's freezing, but it's playing something, and I can't get out of it.
The Idiot Channel. And
Well, we'll listen
they're
to
taking
this.
shit too far. Way too far. Okay, one, Lindy's biological father's rights were terminated November 17th, 2011 by Jefferson County Court. It is public record. Go look. Go look. It's done by the family court system. Why did they terminate his rights? Why? Because he abandoned that child. He abandoned her. That's exactly what the fucking court papers said. He gave me and Neil joint custody of her. You go contact her father and get her father over here? I'm after your ass. Legally, not illegally. I'll be after us legally. We have a restraining order against him until she turns 18. And when she turns 18, she's going to go and reapply for that restraining order to be extended.
Just stop trying to scare us.
Y'all don't know what the fuck he's done. He's got 6 children he doesn't take care of. He tried to kill this one.
He did. And
Okay.
I love my sister. No one's taking her away.
Yeah.
Except for my own.
And you go to my daughter's school?
No.
No. You go to my daughter's school?
I've already warned them that
She doesn't want to go to school now. She's scared to go to school. Thank you, fucking betas. She's scared to go to fucking school.
I warned them, and now I'm not going to school. I'm going to take mental health days until this gets straightened out.
Yeah, my kid afraid to go to school, you fucking bitches. Yeah, you give me nightmares. Because I've read in the comments how many people want to come and just take my kids. Fuck you.
Yeah, this stuff is
And I'm not going
freezing.
to school until the beta fish are gone.
Let me exit that out. We already reacted to that one. She's talking about Alpha and them. Alpha hunter, beta hunters. Ain't nobody threatened her kids. Ain't nobody threatened no school. I don't know what she's talking. And if they did, then I'm completely confused because I didn't know nothing about none of that. I ain't never seen them talk about nothing like that. But anyway, I need to find where that She changed the name of her page again, guys. The Raging Chaos Inside of My Mind. That's her new page name just now, if you guys wanted to know that. That was that one page we were just watching. So it's now The Raging Chaos Inside My Mind. But I'm trying to find the video of her boyfriend, and I can't find it. It's about to drive me nuts. I don't know where it's at. I was sworn it was right here. Let me try this one. And I'm not reading comments either, by the way, guys, just to let you know I'm not on that screen at all. Where did it go? Wait, was it this one? Well, guys, I think she deleted it. I looked at alphas, I looked at beta hunters, and I looked at her pages. It's gone. Bella and whatchamacallit, y'all hear me? Yeah, the one with Neil. It won't pull up. She's changing the name of her pages as we speak. Yep, that's the page. That's the page that it's on. Or that it was on. Now, let me look at the date. Just past Tuesday. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. Dip, 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 dip. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Dip, 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 dip. Come on. Well, I knew it was this page, but I wonder why I'm not seeing it. If she trying to make money or a living or whatever off of doing this stuff, she might want to quit changing the name of her channel, of her page. And quit deleting her pages. Unless that last page of hers, was actually like taken down. All right, so okay, that one. I'm going a little bit slower, y'all, because it was recent. I know that. Not recent, but within the past like week. So I was shocked that I didn't see it. Plus, she posts like 1,000 times a day. So, all right.
My feet are cold.
She's being honest.
I need to go.
Yeah, you're gonna be cold out here.
Yeah.
Hold
Something
on.
like that.
Well, also the way I used to sleep in this truck.
You're supposed to be doing that, Miss Debbie. Just nobody's been to the store and got any tape. Like the last thing we thought about, sleep out here.
Well, this video right here was from a day ago, and her daughter just snitched in this video and said something about remembering that her mom used to sleep in the truck, but her mom is saying she's still sleeping in the
I
truck.
did it in the summer, not in the winter.
Yeah. Shouldn't have done it in the summertime.
Christmas.
Well, why not? Could have done.
Sure.
It ain't gonna be this way on their own.
And see, this woman, because of this girl's gonna be 18, thinks that this little girl is grown, and she's putting her all in her business and stuff like that. But she's even said herself that she has a mindset of an 8-year-old. She should not be all up in these adult conversations.
So her loudness just. Anybody got the hollering? Oh, my hand sanitizer, sorry. So. Brittany. And she gave me.
All right, I was looking for a part, but must not have been that video. All right, so there's that. There's that. Because she put him on video twice. Like, he recorded himself once, and then she recorded him twice. I mean, then she recorded him. Goodness gracious alive, woman. How many times do you post? She even has videos with her daughter inside the actual camera. Like, there are some very, very nasty people out here, and you're like putting your daughter on. Okay, never mind. What day was that? Okay. Okay, what's this one? Maybe this is the one I'm looking for. She sure don't have her oxygen
You're
in.
starting to aggravate me. I don't like to get aggravated.
She's so high.
People will say this once. So last time I will fucking say it, okay? Food stamp office had the wrong P.O. box number for our recertification. Okay? We didn't know about this until we called about a food stamp from the 5th. It's there.
Oh, yeah, we'll watch this real quick.
So, had to go. And
Because a lot of her videos, though, to be honest with y'all, most of her videos are her dry bagging.
it's in his name. He had to do it. He turned it in, got his receipt, came home, and he have not heard anything since. Now, we usually get $835 a month.
She
That's what
lying.
we get. That's what we get in food stamps each month.
She says she only get $135 a month in food stamps.
We have not gotten it. Paying cash for food.
Well, that's
Oh,
what we
screw
do.
you. No, they only want
She basically said
a little ag-
that they did a recertification or whatever and ain't heard nothing else. They usually get $135 in food stamps, which we all know is a lie. And now they have to pay for food with cash, which is that's what I pay for food with. Have I gotten food stamps? Heck shit, I would love to have some food stamps right now. Anything would help, but it's the dry bag.
aggravated, irritated.
She sure don't have that oxygen on.
And by the way, my OBGYN,
Oh yes, she does. Yes, she does.
she actually did prescribe me 4 10 milligram Percocet per day.
Oh. So your OBGYN is now prescribing you those. Does she know you also take the oxys and other things too? So now she wants to say she just pulled a CMC. Her doctor now prescribed her the medication. That way when she has it, she could say she has a script for it, possibly. She needs help. She really does. She needs to rehab. Look how high she is.
She actually did. And no, Carla, I didn't take it 6 to 8.
Four Percocet a day, that's quite a bit.
I don't know what to say to people like that. I've never seen a group look so hard for confirmation bias. I've never. Wait. The white suburbans. They do a pretty good job of that. Doesn't BLM. Wow. Only just a winter child, not bad. Tired too, though. Remember, I am tired. I don't want to crash out here in a minute. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just tired. I don't. I don't go around slandering people.
Oh, she must be trying to talk about the beta fish again, is what they call it. The beta fish.
Well,
Because they're the only ones covering her that I know
I
of.
just had to get that out of the way. That's just out of like really people.
So it's everybody else's fault that she ain't get her food stamps, apparently.
And we do ration them out throughout the month. We usually have like $10, $15 left over on the.
Okay, so you get $135 a month in food stamps, and you trying to say that you do still have leftover after that. So what are you feeding your children? Nothing? $135 will last me 2-3 days in this house. So never mind.
Oh, Moni, I'm fine. I'm just like really tired. Tired and just a little aggravated. It's okay. It's okay. I got some shows here and we'll watch. We'll try to watch before I pass out. But yeah, with that being said, I'm going to end this. I just had to put it out there. I'm done. So done. But these people. Y'all have a good night. I'm probably gonna crash.
Alright. Let me look in somewhere, see where this video is at, because I could have sworn it was up closer. Like to the top.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. Here it goes. Okay, so this is Ashley's husband, and then we'll discuss it, our thoughts afterwards.
You know, I'm getting tired of people trying to say I'm lying about everything. That she's lying about everything. We have a bank account so that she can be able to get, do her selling makeup on eBay. And that's getting that card. I lost it. I own that.
Saying I lost it because I lost it. I really thought I was the one who lost it.
And because I had to have lost it at the 7-Eleven when I bought the pizzas for us on the 19th.
They must be trying to ask for money for something, because why are they bringing up losing stuff like that?
Hello. I'm getting tired of people trying to say I'm lying about everything. That she's lying about everything. We have a bank account so that she can be able to get, do her selling makeup on eBay. And that's getting that card. I lost it. I lost.
Oh, okay. So he lost the debit card, and I guess she was telling people that he lost it. She said they were lying, or people said that she was lying. She just wanted money. Now he's coming on to quote unquote confirm that he's the one that lost it. But either way it goes, every single live that you watch of hers, she is always telling people everything that she needs. Every single live. We need this, we need that. The kids are out of this, kids are out of that. Ooh. Dry begging. That's all that is. And if you really, really wanted to make money on the internet, you could be actually doing content instead of canceling pages because you can't take the criticism.
Lost it. I own that.
Saying I lost it because I lost it. I really thought
You hear her in the background. She's telling him what to say. She says, tell them XYZ. So, I mean,
I was the one who lost it.
And because I had to have lost it at the 7-Eleven when I bought the pizzas for us on the 19th. We were just trying to get a couple pizzas to get us, because we had the money there to do it. It was a little treat we don't do very often because we can't afford
that's
it.
a lie. This chick eats out every single time I see her live with her soda slushies out to eat. They be lying.
But I was lying, or must be lying or something. We're not committing any fraud. I answered the questions from KeyBank honestly and fully, and because we didn't make those charges. We don't have the bank card here anywhere. And people think I have Walt's card. No, he asked for it back. I gave it to him. Well, Ashley gave it to him after I gave it to her. But he has his card. So we're not spending his money. He's got his money. He's got So don't even, please, just don't even think that we're not. We're please. Why is it? Why are you guys trying so hard to hurt us? You're trying to. Why is it? Why you become such an obsession that you feel like you have to hurt us? You're not doing anything to try to help like these girls that you say you care about. You betas, you say you care about them. You're not doing anything to help them. All you're doing is hurting us.
See, people like them help. It's strictly financial. You could talk, give some free therapy lessons, whatever. That's not helping them. Their idea of help is sending money, buying the kids things, buying them things. That to them is the help that you need to be doing to show that you love these kids. They swear that people are trying to harm them, hurt them, whatever. Nobody's doing that. Not that I've seen. And as content creators, we can't control everything that's said in our comments either, because we don't see every comment. So if somebody says something crazy in the comments, that's not our fault. If it's still there, it's because we didn't see it. We're not going to allow some crazy comments in there. But nobody is trying to break anyone down. You guys have broken yourself down enough. We're just hoping that you see what we see to change it. You are too old to be living like this. And I understand people fall on tough times. I'm one hiccup away from being homeless myself. I get it. Okay? But they were offered help. They can go anywhere and get all types of free help because of the situation that they're in. And they know this. You can't tell me that Ashley is not out here taking advantage of any and every free whatever that goes on in that neighborhood. They get all your Social Security checks. They get food stamps, all of that. There is no reason y'all should be sitting here living in a motel, other than the fact that you guys are drug addicts. That's it.
You're making things worse. And if you can't stop this, then when the karma comes back around to get you, I hope I'm there to see it, because I really want to see it. I want to see what happens to you. Just please stop. I mean, I'm going to use my lunch break today at work, because I'm going to be at work again from during time the bank is open. I got to use my lunch break. Have Ashley come pick me up, and take me to the bank so we can get money out of the bank, so we can have money until I get paid on Wednesday.
Yeah, you want to explain to them why I keep the truck and you go to work on the bus, because we'll get flagged about that too. They're also telling me that I tell you every damn thing to say. Yeah.
See, she's telling him what to say.
Because if something happens to these girls, she needs to have a vehicle that is working to get to take the girls to the hospital or to an appointment. She needs to have a vehicle available. She cannot be trapped here with it. She needs to have a vehicle available. I take the bus because it's convenient. It's one bus. It takes me right to work, and we can bring me right back home. It doesn't take the only problem is if I don't make the bus pick the bus station in time, I have to wait for the next one, which is usually about a half an hour wait. But it's doable. Okay, it's not a big deal. So that's why I take the bus, because I'm able to it's cheaper. It's efficient. It's cheap. For us. And I'm overwhelmed with everything, people. You're getting tired of the cops being used to harass us. Getting tired of, being forced to move all the time because the cops keep showing up. Please, the cops have better things to do. We are not doing anything. We're not doing anything wrong. We're not doing anything wrong. Cops, they can come here and they leave. They don't do it. They don't give us tickets or anything. They're not charging us.
You could tell that she controls this man and the other man, but sorry, I mean Jesus. I don't think he knows exactly what this woman has said and done and still says and does on the internet. Because he seems so confused as to why everybody's so angry. Unless he's just as twisted. But I don't know. I think while he's at work, I don't think he knows everything that she says and does on here. I really don't. But Guinea could.
We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything wrong. If people can't understand all this, then that's not my problem.
No, it's fine. You have to deal with it. You know.
I mean, you're not believing a word I say anyway. What's the point of even doing? Coming in here and trying to defend myself when you won't believe a damn thing I say. You still try to do everything you can. Find a target that's actually trying to scam people. We're not trying to do anything like that. We're just trying to live the best life we have. We're trying to work with the system here to try to get us into a better housing situation. So maybe we'll be stable, we'll be happy. Just, I don't know what else to say about this. I mean, we're not scamming anybody. We're not trying. No one's giving us money. We just want to be a family that may not be a traditional family that you guys envision everything. We're a family doing the best we can with what we got. And if that's too hard to understand for you, then I don't know what else to say. Because we're doing I just keep repeating myself. Every time I get on these videos, all I'm doing is I'm repeating myself every time, saying we're not doing this shit that you're trying to accuse us of doing. And you still do not believe us.
Oh, you're accusing that I don't have autism?
I mean, it's, would you please go away? I mean, it's almost 5:30 in the morning, people. I'm having to do a video because you guys are still trying to, are up all night trying to wait for us to do something so you can try to, so you can say we're scamming something. We're doing.
Why are these kids up at 5 o'clock in the morning? Why are y'all still up at 5 o'clock in the morning? Don't they got school? Or did y'all just wake up? But I don't know, y'all. I have a feeling he don't know everything. He don't. This poor man is so confused. I bet he don't know the amount of money she done hustled out of people. I bet he don't know half the crap that she done said. I don't know. I just have a feeling that he's not fully aware of everything.
Are your lives so pathetic that you have to wait up all hour 24/7 waiting for us to be online so you can have something to say or do? Is that really how pathetic your lives are? That you basically have to, and your followers have to, wait up at all hours of the day and night, just waiting for us to come and say something so you can dispute it when you have no evidence to dispute anything I'm saying. So please, I'm going to try to get some sleep before I go to work. Good night. Good morning.
Yeah, so he said good night, good morning. So they had been up all night long. So your kids are really up all night long knowing they got to go to school? I mean, unless it was a weekend, but still, even that. That's wild, man. I agree. I agree, Pam. I definitely agree. Another Ed. I definitely agree. I think he's aware of some things. Okay. I think he's aware, especially things that he needs himself as well. So he knows that she's asking or she's dry begging or she's whatever. But I don't think he knows the extent of all of this and things that she has said, especially around the kids. I don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's on drugs. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I've seen him, I don't think he is. Now, I do know that the guy that was living there was on like hard drugs. She told me that herself. She had bought that for him, the boyfriend, the clear, and that she bought herself the oxys. You know, yeah, I really do believe that she controls him, most definitely. You know, you got some of them in there getting Social Security while he's trying to work. You know they're not claiming his income with them Social Security checks, and they got a pretty decent income. I but it's that addiction. That addiction will do it every time. All right. Y'all got 30 minutes and then we're getting off. I am going to drop the link. If you would like to add to what I've said, if you would like to correct something I have said, just so I'm aware, because like I said, I don't watch The Woman like that. I'm just doing requests, which I might start, but I don't. And to try to help the betas and alpha out, with reaching people that they're unable to reach. There could be people that maybe just, I don't know, don't like alpha for some reason or, whatever. You never know. Maybe there's people that they can't reach that I can, just like there's people that they reach that I can't. I reach people they can't. You know what I'm saying? Because there's people that just don't like me, so they're not going to get no information from me. They're going to get it from him because obviously they don't like me and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? But I don't plan on going deep with this with her. Not yet. There's a lot of dry begging going on. There's a lot of, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that. And she has been caught buying drugs online. So, like while on live. So, she is using the money that she's getting in donations for drugs, which is another reason Alpha and them covered her, right? So, we'll just kind of see how it goes. But I'm going to drop the link. And if there's anything that you guys need to correct, anything you guys want to, let me know, yeah, that was right. Anything that you would like to add, you got 30 minutes at 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. We will be out of here. I agree, Drama Queen. You can tell just by the initial. I've never seen the man before. Nothing. That was my first. Well, I seen part of the video earlier, but when I seen it, that was my very first time ever actually seeing him. I envisioned him to look a lot different, but that was my first time ever seeing him, and he's definitely codependent. They both are on each other. And he enables her and those children. He even allows her to have boyfriends to live with him, type of thing. So what does that tell you? You know, he's allowing her to have boyfriends live with them whenever she can. So that should be the first indicator, or my first indicator actually, that she controls him. What you want, Bella?
Okay, I just got to clear a few things up.
Okay.
Because you know me and Raven, we on this. No, he defends her every damn time. Every time. He knows exactly what she's doing. He's playing like he doesn't. Porky the Pig. Thank you, Carrie. I'm getting this out. Sasquatch makes them kids and argues with those kids on live
Oh,
for
I know.
views.
Definitely saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, she does it for views. She does it with the little one all the time. But Porky the Pig knows what she does. He just takes up for her.
I don't know. I don't know. I've seen clips where she's been abusive to him verbally. Exact. Yep. Raven. Look, me and Raven. Raven. We on the same
Well, yeah, she
wavelength there.
beat him down, but he still knows what she's doing.
I mean, I think he knows, like, some of what she's doing. I don't think he knows all the details. I don't think he knows about all the money she's gotten out of people.
He's the one
I
that
don't
came out and
think
said
that.
she didn't say the N word.
Yep.
She didn't buy
Yep.
drugs. She
Yep.
didn't try to unlife herself. Yeah, okay. He's taking up for her, lying for her.
So it's like him saying none of that ever happened. How do we know that she said it didn't happen, so he believed her? Or is he covering for her and saying it
It's
didn't happen?
covering.
We don't
Covering
know.
for her because she even said Neil was the one that found her when she tried to unlife herself.
But that still could have been a lie that she told us, but she told him she never said it.
Okay, that's why Neil say he's the one that found her too. And he
Oh,
was
I
on
thought
that
you said
live
he
that
said it
day.
didn't happen.
He was on that live that day defending her, sitting out in the car at the Big Bunny. Raven, you remember? He was out there defending her.
Yeah, I agree, Raven. I mean, I obviously they're married, they're together, their secrets they know about each other, you know. But I honestly don't think that he knows and I don't think he is this bad guy. I think he's in a bad situation, and he's been controlled by this woman. She controls men. You can tell. You can tell all her life she has used men. And I think that especially having a kid by him, that really made him stay. You know, and he enables her beyond what he should be. He should be getting her help and getting her into rehab. But I'm not saying he don't know everything. I just don't think he knows the extent. Just like with Ed and CMC. I don't believe Ed knew exactly how much money CMC was actually bringing in. You know, people keep secrets from each other all the time. And with him working all day or whatever, she has plenty of time to do what she needs to do, say what she needs to say. And it's not to say that he watches all the reaction channels. He might not watch hardly any of them. He's going off of what she's saying. You know what I mean? And I just personally don't believe he's a bad guy. I don't.
He's not a bad guy, but he can put his foot down and straighten that
Yeah,
crap up.
exactly. He needs to get that situated, not for himself and not for Ashley, but for those girls. And unfortunately, those girls need some serious therapy because they are going to grow up to be very violent, very just, they're not going to be good to society. Okay.
That
So
one's
they
already
need
trying to
help
catch a
now.
squirrel on fire.
Yeah. They
Or
need
literally
to
caught one on fire.
like harming animals is like one of the main, like one of the very first indications of a of a psychopath, you know, a sociopath. And it's crazy.
That's just a little bit everybody's seen. Like I said, we watch it all the time. And no, again, beta fish. I love that. Beta fish And Alpha Hunter, do not let nobody call her names. Trust and believe. I get kicked out every day because I tried. I push my limits, but they
Well,
don't let
quit
them go after the
pushing your
kids.
limits,
I can't
girl.
help it. I can't help it. They just irritate me over there.
Well,
But
that's your
nobody's
fault.
going
You
after
get
them kids, though.
That's your fault. You getting in trouble.
Girl, you know I get in trouble wherever I go. Quit playing.
But I don't know. The whole situation is messed up.
She
I
just,
wouldn't want no respect the man that exactly constant chaos. Like she controls all these men. I mean,
mm-hmm.
and she has, and you could tell she's been doing it most of her adult life, if not all of it. You could tell.
Just like I said today, them kids are a tax write off. They're a check. They're a refund check. That's all they are. They're an SSI check and they're a refund check.
And I agree with you, Sunflower. In my opinion, I think she took that other page down because of the videos. It was easier to just delete the page instead of going and deleting all the videos because with the CPS and all of that. Because she was getting up there in views and she started,
She's
getting
already
stars.
monetized.
Yeah, like why would you delete a
She didn't delete it,
monetized
Carrie.
page
It's not deleted.
or
She's got it
deactivate
unpublished.
whatever
She's
you
got it
did? Yeah,
unpublished.
whatever she did to it. Why would you do that to a monetized page if you need the money so bad to raise your children?
Let me
Like
tell you why.
you
Because she
are
didn't get food
hiding
stamps.
something.
She didn't get food stamps this month, she said. She also gets $835 in food stamps. She admitted it 2 days ago.
These past few months, people have been getting extra food stamps on their cards. I've been seeing it all over Facebook. And y'all know I still never got those PEBT cards. We never got any new ones. The other ones say they're deactivated, and my boys never got theirs. All these other kids got theirs, and their parents
Mhm.
don't get food stamps. So why can't we get it? And then
But
the people that do get food stamps, they got extra food stamps over this past few months and the past couple years. Off and on, they've been getting extra food stamps. So you can't tell me that she ain't getting no food stamps. She probably selling them.
she gets $835. I don't know where she just admitted the other day.
Exactly, pallets. I believe he knows what's going on to a certain extent. Exactly.
I know I don't care that she honestly, Carrie, I know we're supposed to care she's dry bagging and crap. That's not my main concern right now. My main concern is them girls.
Well, I mean, you can't fix the girls if you can't fix the parents. Obviously, CPS ain't gonna do nothing. And if and I would hate to have a child taken away from their parents. Okay, I don't want to see a child in the system. It gets worse when they're in the system. Okay, but at the same time, I think somebody needs to step in and force them to go to counseling, force them to do things. Because if you give Ashley an option, she's going to choose the option to where she has to do absolutely nothing.
Yep, go
You
live
can
in a
make
tent.
high and live in a tent, right? Live in a tent, live outside, whatever.
That's what
She
she
don't
wants.
care.
That's
So,
what she said.
she needs to be forced to provide a better and stable environment for her kids. I mean, she makes more money a month, way more money a month than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Even though two of my kids are grown, I still got to take care of them. They
And
still want stuff.
this whole thing of who lost the bank card or whatever it was, this is, in my opinion, Carrie, I gotta start saying that. Apparently, I get in trouble. That bank card was not lost. They took that money out of the account. Monday was coming. That's when they have to show their room and show how much they got saved. And that was all BS. That bank card got lost because the expenses were in her little part of her town where they go every day.
Yes. The food stamps do roll over to the next month. Oh, do you? Nunya? Then you definitely should have got one. And you should have got more food stamps.
Yeah, they
If you
don't
did,
take food
I'd be
stamps away.
calling them because I'd be calling them, Nunya, if you didn't. I show called and I went to the the um, website that was given to me by somebody who works down there at ground school with. Because they
Okay.
don't deal with the PEBT, only deal with like the regular food stamp cards. But she gave me the information, and I did that the other day, and I ain't heard nothing back yet. But she's definitely getting more than $100 something of food stamps. I mean, so when she lost the EBT card, I mean the bank card, or whoever supposedly lost the bank card, what was the purpose of them coming online and telling people that?
To
Was it
make them look good.
money from people?
That and to make them feel sorry for people or feel sorry for them. Because all of a sudden now, Carrie, she's got made, and I got the screenshot. She just ordered the 2 girls brand new laptops for Christmas.
Right, she got all this money coming in, and it's like, well, where'd you get this money from?
She
Did you
got
get
an
paid from?
ATM.
Oh, she probably got paid from Facebook from that last page.
She's also got an ATM that was going to buy her a new truck and have it delivered.
Yep, she got people sending her money.
Yes,
She got
Sunflower. She does
people.
have people sending her money. She
Mhm.
does take money from people, from everybody. She even panhandles if she has to.
Yeah, she's even said it that she'll stand outside with a sign all day long.
Yeah, she'll fly us on.
And that way she can have her money for her drugs and make sure she has the bare minimum for her children, just in case CPS get called again, I guess. And it's cool that she got her kids, though. So I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her. But it's like, where did you get the money from
Right.
if you're so broke that you got to come on here and tell the world that you don't have no money to feed your kids? I don't get it.
It's a mess. I can see he probably be scared of her, but I still believe he knows what she's doing.
Who's scared of her?
Neil, I can see he could probably be scared of her, but I still believe he knows what she's doing to an extent.
Yeah, and he's scared of her. So he don't want the problems. He don't want the arguing and fighting or nothing like that. And it shows on how the girls act. You see how those girls act, then that means
Right.
Ashley acts 10 times worse than that off camera.
Right, Raven. Let's not forget, she is always buying makeup off eBay. Always, always, always.
Yeah, she most definitely has money, but it's money for what she wants and what she needs. It's nothing for nobody else. She controls everybody's money in there. She probably even gets his paychecks. Controls all the money in there, gives everybody the bare minimum because she wants to make sure she has what she wants.
Yeah, Pam, she said the other day she gets $835. Trust. We listened to this thing, Sasquatch, over and over and over again. And yeah, he basically fixes
crazy,
he fixes all that mess. Just like when she said the N-word, Carrie, he come on saying, well, she's autistic. She didn't know that was a bad word. She didn't understand. Okay, whatever.
Wait, who was he saying is autistic? Ashley?
Yeah. Ashley's autistic.
She ain't too autistic to be scamming everybody around her, including the government.
She's autistic, she said.
No, her exact words were, they were playing music outside, and she said, I bet those N-words won't like it when I play my music.
Right.
And she said it with the hard ER.
Yep.
Regardless of how she said it, but she said it with the hard ER.
Yeah, she claims she's got Asperger's too.
That's how she refers to black people.
And Mexicans, she told, she was doing her makeup, right? And so they brought it up. They was talking about politics.
I know somebody with Asperger's, and they ain't racist like that. They don't say no mean stuff. They're not evil. They're very nice. It's a young man I know. Very nice, very respectful. Like, come on now, they ain't got nothing to do with it.
But she said the Mexicans should go back to their own country. But they linger over here too long. My jaw dropped.
Yeah, as if she's doing anything better. No, she
Right.
needs to go back to their country and live the way they live. They're over here trying to make a living, working hard labor jobs, getting paid close to nothing just so they can take care of their family to live a better life. Meanwhile, people like her are they take everything for granted. They think nobody owes you anything.
Yeah, Constance,
Nothing.
she said that. She said that she walked straight into the DEA's office and they gave her a badge and she was a cop and she had everything she needed to be a cop. I'm going to go ahead and call BS on that one. Because honestly, people have looked it up to see if she had a badge number. She didn't.
That's what I'm saying, Sunflower. People be using illnesses and things like that as an excuse for the stuff that they do, but there is no excuse for that. There's none. I mean, if you guys didn't know any better, could you tell that I am clinically diagnosed with bipolar 1 and schizophrenia?
Nope.
Could you tell at all? And I've
Nope.
been off my medication several times for months at a time. And still been doing this. Now, Olivia can tell when I'm manic because I start to get way more hyper than usual, and then I get very distant, and then just out of the blue, I'll just start rambling and stuff like that. And I'm up for days at a time, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. I don't eat, I don't do anything. I'm just up if I'm in a manic state. But other than that, like you guys, the public, you would never know if I didn't tell you. Because I'm not a mean, evil person. Because I have bipolar does not mean I'm mean and angry all the time, or that my mood switches from left to right and I'm just this ignorant person. No, I get mad when you make me mad. But bipolar is not, oh, you're crazy. No. I go up and down, up and down, up and down. Happy, sad. Never in the middle unless I'm medicated.
She's just full
I
of
just don't
crap.
like the medication because it puts a lot of weight on me, and the weight hurts my lupus worse. I'm back on it again though, because of depression and stuff that I've been dealing with everything going on. But no, and people use their disabilities and all that to try to take stuff from people. And
AJMC. Now, this is a split. Some of us think it's just for fake. Some of us think she really needs it. So, you just pick a side.
because she had the oxygen tank on, and then I've seen her plenty of times without it on, and she's talking, breathing just fine. But
That's what I'm saying.
when the crackhead stole her oxygen or whatever, she was
You gotta say
fine.
that again.
Because she was fine until people in the comments were like, "Oh my God, call the police! Call the police! You can't breathe." Then all of a sudden, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my God. And then
News
she was
at work.
fine again. Then she was fine again.
And then
And
she
then
can
all of
pick
a
up the
sudden,
phone.
right? Then she read the comments and started freaking out again. And she's like, Neil,
He
oh
wasn't here
my
now.
God, he's not here. He left his phone here. So the man don't even have his phone half the time. So I don't think he sees a lot of this stuff. I really don't.
Yes, Taco. Someone stole her oxygen tank. A crackhead stole
Yeah,
the tank
crackhead stole her. Well, no,
and
first off,
unplugged the machine.
first off, the
Yeah.
crackhead unplugged the machine, and she tried to say that the crackhead just walked in there, just without notice, just walked in there, and that she was trying to kick her out. But the lady had her clothes off, her shoes off, and was laying in the bed.
You gotta show
No,
that again.
she was trying to hurry up and get her out before Neil got home because she didn't want Neil to know that they was over there smoking. She didn't want Neil to know that she was over there. So the lady unplugged her oxygen, and then when she left, and then she went out there she asked some random guy to help her get the woman out of her apartment.
Play it, Terry. Play it. Play it.
And then I don't even know where it's at. Then she goes outside to look for another oxygen tank, and said they stole my oxygen tank. Yeah, the crackhead stole her oxygen.
Crackhead.
Yeah, and she kept saying, "My husband's on his way home. He is gonna call the police." Like she was freaking out. She did not want Neil to know that that woman was there. Y'all want to
That's
see it?
funny.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you do. Raven sent it to you.
When?
The last time we was on, we played it.
Girl, you do understand that, Bella?
Is Raven still up?
Huh?
Is Raven still up? She still got it.
I ain't saying her. Hold on, let me get back in my Facebook and see. I hate that all my stuff got logged out. Nothing
I do
automatically
too.
logs in. This is so irritating.
Raven's up. Raven, can you send it to Carrie again? So she ain't got to look for it.
Was it under just me and her personal thing?
I don't know. You have to ask Raven.
I see a bunch of you messaging me. I'll get to the messages tomorrow, okay? Because I see a bunch of message requests. So y'all must just be messaging me. Because I see a bunch of message requests. Hold on, let me. Who is blowing up my phone? I wonder if you. Oh no, sweetheart. Thank you so much. No, you're gonna make me. Thank you so much. No.
Raven said it's
You
under
don't
her
have to
stock
post.
account.
You don't have to post that or anything like that. Okay, I promise. Hey, resend it to me real quick. Because
Raven.
I can't find your sock account. You gotta send it to me. Because no, that's too much looking. I've been in search for hours trying to find that account. Purdy, please. That is so sweet of you, though. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you so much.
Whoever, thank you.
No, somebody messaged me and asked could they make a post on the comments of does anybody want to adopt my kids for Christmas?
Oh.
And no, as much as I would appreciate that, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. My kids already know that when I get my taxes, they're going to get, the rest of their Christmas, and they're okay with that.
Yes, constant chaos. This is funny. Try not to pee yourself.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for her to send it to me because
But you got to admit, Carrie, this is funny as HE double hockey sticks.
I know it was on her whatchamacallit account, but her account is a sock account and it's so new that I there's no way I'd be able to find it. There ain't no way.
Yeah, she was fine long as that girl was laying there. When they was laying there, she was fine.
Hold on, let me. Did she send it to me privately before, or did she send it to me?
If she sent it to you in the chat, it'd be way. You'll never find it in our chat.
Hold on, let me look at this and see if this is it.
Tell me how.
It starts with her laid on the bed, Carrie.
You can, no.
Okay, I
Now
found
you
it.
wanna
All right, hold
Well,
on.
now we gotta wait for Raven. She'll miss it, and she loves it. Like I do.
Raven. Oh, Raven, I found it.
She'll be sent that to you because she's off.
You just better hope that this don't kick you off. But go ahead, go on mute, baby. That way it don't echo.
All right.
And I'm gonna go ahead and play it. So this is when the crackhead stole her oxygen tank. Hold on. Well, first she shut it off, unplugged it. I don't know where T at. T been on her own thing lately. Like her family, she just had her daughter just had the new baby, and plus the holidays, she got family. Just like her little personal life. All right, so this is when the crackhead stole her stuff.
Tell me how.
Now, Pay attention to the way she acts without the oxygen until she reads the comments and then she freaks out. And then, it's like, wait a minute, I thought she couldn't breathe, but she be breathing just fine. And then she said that she can't call the police on her because then they'll get kicked out. Then she said that the woman just walked in there randomly, willy-nilly, took her
It's just
clothes off,
funny.
laid in her bed, and that was it. But then you can tell Neil's on his way home because she is so desperate to get her out that she grabs a strange guy from outside to help her get that lady out of her apartment, or out of her hotel room, and then says, my husband's on his way home now and he will call the cops. So if you call the cops, then you're getting put out. So why would he call the cops when he gets there if he knows it's going to get you put out? Makes no sense. No, she needed him out of there before she needed her out of there before he got there. That's what it was. She's trying to whisper, trying to say that the woman just came in there. She, has nothing to do with why she's there. Hey, you can tell she's high. Look how geeked her eyes are.
You cannot. No. Now you're gonna kill. Now you got to go. You shut off my oxygen.
I'm sorry.
You got to go.
Now, she just turned off her oxygen. Okay, she just unplugged it. And she says, now you have to go. But yet you weren't just making her leave just a second ago. Instead, you were whispering, talking about her. Now, what I don't agree with is the part coming up of when she shows the lady on camera. I do not agree with that. That lady is very ill, with an addiction. And even though sometimes I think showing people on drugs could be educational, especially to children, to show them this is what you're going to end up like. But in this particular situation, that was bogus of her to put that woman on camera like that, because she might have children and a family and things like that, and people don't want to, you know what I mean? That's just embarrassing. But of course, she don't care. She's going to try to make it this woman fault either way it go.
Your shoes.
Look at your shoes.
Everything yours. You just shut off my oxygen. Come on, 8 liters. Get out.
And I did talk to a nurse friend of mine because I knew that 8 liters of oxygen was pretty high. And she told me that in the hospitals here, if you need to go home on 6 liters or more, you are hospitalized. And if you're not hospitalized, then you have round-the-clock nursing care. Because that's a lot of oxygen. And if anything happens and that oxygen gets shut off for some reason and you're on that much oxygen to survive, you're not going to make it very long. So that's why you need constant care. But hey, it's her story. She's sticking to it.
Get up and get out, sweetheart.
Well, he opens all jaw.
No. No. Please, you got to let me over to the plug and everything. Please.
Really is oxygen.
Okay. Yes, I need my fucking oxygen.
This is oxygen.
Please get your shoes and out my door. No, I can't. Please.
I don't know why I thought her pants was off too. I don't know where I got that from.
Get up off the bed. Hey, can you help me get this girl out of my room? She's got my oxygen and shit. She won't leave. I need help, man. Oh, get her out of my room. Get her out of my room. I can't breathe. I need my fucking oxygen. She's done unplugged this shit and everything.
Now, you see? Now all of a sudden the guy is there. So now it's time to panic and get the sympathy and all that she wants. And now all of a sudden she can't breathe. I mean, if you're on 8 liters of oxygen, the second that thing got cut off, within 30 seconds, you would have been feeling like that. Probably even less. But it's been a few minutes. It's been 1 minute and 40 seconds already since she unplugged it. And you walked just fine. I walked out the door, everything just fine. I'm not saying she doesn't need oxygen. It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, ain't no way that she is on 8 liters of oxygen. And she's the type of person that uses her illness to make her children and family feel sorry for her, make them do what she wants them to do. And I'm not gonna lie, like there for a while, for like a month, I ended up catching myself doing that same thing, sitting here feeling sorry for myself because I was so sick and just the pain and the body aches and always wanting my kids to do something for me and my husband or whoever. And I had to get out of feeling sorry for myself. If I absolutely need help and I cannot do it myself, of course I'm going to ask them. But I'm going to try to do as much as I can by myself because I'm not going to sit around and feel sorry for myself. But she likes that. She needs to be sick in order for them to give her attention and give her what she wants, just as she just did with this guy who first said no, he couldn't help her. Remember, initially he said no, then all of a sudden that she shut my oxygen off, now I can't breathe. Then he rushed into action to try to get the woman out. So
You need your shoes and shit. Go.
I know, but you gotta go. It's not her room. You gotta go. The police are gonna come. So
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on.
wait, did he just say that room they're in is not her room? It's not Ashley's room? He said that's not her room. This is not her room.
He's talking to that girl.
But I mean, who is he talking to saying that's not her room?
The crackhead.
So he told the crackhead, come on now, this is not her room.
Your room.
Or did he say your room?
Your room.
Okay.
Oh man, I need my fucking oxygen. Yeah, baby, you gotta get your shoes. Goddamn, you need some help. Yeah. Yeah, because my husband will be here and he'll go 911 real quick. We'll have the ambulance pick you up.
Come on, I'll help you up. You gotta go.
Come on, I need my fucking oxygen.
Come on, she needs that oxygen or she's gonna die. Come on.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why I thought that was funny. Never mind.
If you what? None of this stuff is yours.
It was the way he said it.
We're definitely put out
She needs her oxygen or she's gonna die. Dude, no, she's not. Look, she's fine. Y'all see? Y'all see how normal she looks? Wasn't she just dying just a second ago? Now she's whispering to her supporters. And meanwhile, in the comments on that live that day, they was like, oh my God, call 911. Where are you at? I'm calling the police. You need your oxygen. Wood. She looked just fine right here. I mean, wouldn't she be getting worse instead of better? I mean, she seems to be getting better. Oh, but she gonna be messed up again in a minute.
My husband gets home and ain't gonna be pretty.
You gotta go see it. All right, the cops are gonna get
Yeah, the cops are gonna get called. Yeah. Oh my God.
I know, walk back over there though. Otherwise the cops are gonna take you.
Yeah.
The owner's right there. The owner of this place is right here.
Yeah.
You better hurry up.
I'll get them to help me.
Yeah, you gotta.
Look how buck her eyes are. She's high. And she still got the oxygen thing on. But according to her, it's unplugged, so ain't nothing coming out of it. So I'm just a little confused. But watch. You gonna see the crackhead, they ended up stealing her oxygen, her other tank from outside.
She just walked in.
Here's the owner. You better hurry.
She just walked in.
You just walked in.
She just
So she just walked in, right? Took her shoes off, got comfortable, laid down. Ashley comes live and initially was just saying that this lady was in her room and she was wanting her to leave, whatever, just kind of real casually. Then all of a sudden made it a huge deal that she needed to go. She has to go. You can't stay here. You gotta go. You gotta go. And then mentions Neil is on his way home. So what do y'all think? What do you think, Bella? You think it's because she was getting high and she don't want Neil knowing that that woman was there?
Yes,
So now she
ma'am.
can hurry up and get her out of there?
Yes, ma'am.
Because that woman came up in that mother effer and got completely comfortable. I mean, took her shoes off and everything. See, crackheads ain't gonna just walk in your house. And take you. If you ain't got nothing to smoke, they want nothing to do with you. So why is that woman ain't there just for casual conversation? Especially if she done already laid down. They done got high, and she don't want Billy Bob to know that she getting high.
Yeah, you gotta go. Hurry up.
Or
Yeah,
Neil,
that's
whatever
all.
it is.
Dude, hey, the cops are coming right now. Go,
Look how high she is. You see?
lady. The cops
I ain't never seen her eyes that wide open ever. They're usually real low because she's usually on downers.
are coming right now. Come on. Come on, oxygen.
See, look, she read the comments and now all of a sudden she's in distress. She was just fine.
Come on, move around. I need my door so I can plug my oxygen back in.
Question. So the lady was able to unplug the oxygen. So why can't the lady plug the oxygen back in?
Question. The lady was on the opposite side of the room. How did she unplug it?
Something was plugged in over by the bed. So I didn't know oxygen tanks got plugged in.
Yeah, the
Maybe
big
she
one
has
do.
okay, I'm about to say maybe she has like a different type that I'm not aware of. But no, it was by the bed. So the lady unplugged it by the bed. Why couldn't she plug it back in? Why couldn't she have that guy go over there and plug it back in if she couldn't bend down and reach it? There was never any attempt to plug it back up other than getting the lady out of there.
She tried
That's
to plug
why
it back up, she said.
I mean, she could have had that guy plug it back up.
We know.
Okay, well, this lady.
Hang on, baby. I'm getting your shoes. You just hold on. I got your shoes. Yes, you're getting your shoes.
And she's calling her baby. If a crackhead I ran into my dang on hotel room where my children live, unplugged my oxygen and then stole my oxygen tank, but unplugged my oxygen and was finna get me in trouble with my husband because I know he don't want me smoking. You think I'm about to be calling you baby? I mean, she's just a little too friendly with this woman. She invited that woman over there, man. And then she embarrassed her on the internet by trying to say she was a random crackhead that just broke into her room. That's crazy.
Shoes. Found one. Found two. Looky there. I found both of your shoes.
So now crackheads just throw their shoes around your room? This don't make no sense.
And your pair of pants. Here, sweetheart. Here's exactly what you left in my room, okay?
And I'm calling lady a crackhead because of what she said. So anybody around here to smoke crack or whatever it is that you do, I ain't calling you a crackhead. You just a hype like I used to be. I just did pills. Ain't no difference. You know what I'm saying? But I'm referring to the lady as a crackhead because we never got properly introduced because she introduced her to us as a crackhead. So that's why I'm saying that. So please don't take offense. Do what you do. I'm not calling y'all crackheads.
Hey,
Before I get an email about this.
I don't have a lighter. Only got my torch. She just walks by.
Look, she's fine. You see this? Now watch. She's about to start melting. Watch. You see she's good, right? Her oxygen's unplugged, so supposedly there's nothing coming out of these little hole things. Or whatever. The little tunnel she got around her nose. What is that? I don't know what it's called. I forgot. But yeah. She's fine. And she's talking mess just fine. Now, if I can't breathe, you think I'm going to be worried about talking mess about somebody? Before I even try to kick that woman out, I would have made sure my oxygen stuff was plugged in first. Screw her and her shoes. But you literally. Okay, now watch, y'all. It's a magic trick about to happen. Watch. Look, she's. Anybody want to screenshot that for a thumbnail? Go ahead, if you any content creators. I'll wait a second. Hit my Mary J. I don't know how I do it, but I usually have the best still shots. So if anybody ever wants to steal one of the still shots I do to make a thumbnail or whatever, go ahead.
Raven's got the best one, though.
All right, here we go. Go on mute, baby.
My room slams the door. And goes, shit. I'm sorry. She unplugged all my shit. Damn bitch. Oh god. I don't know where y'all gonna have to look at the ceiling for a minute.
See? Y'all see that magic trick? For like a whole 3-4 minutes, she was perfectly fine. Now all of a sudden we got to look at a ceiling so she can hurry up and hyperventilate and make it seem like this 8 liter of oxygen is gone. She ain't on no 8 liters of oxygen, I promise you that. Now I need y'all to listen what she says during this video about Neil. That's how you could tell she's high. Just listen. She just hit the pipe again.
I'm going to fucking tank now. Oh shit. Where's my tank's outside?
Okay, so she must have a machine in the house that has oxygen, but then she has a tank that she can use as a backup or when she leaves the house. Okay, that makes sense.
Right.
That makes sense. So they unplugged the machine, and instead of her having that guy go over there and plug it back in, since she can't, now she's going to go out and get her oxygen tank. Y'all ready?
Oh, this still is. Somebody took my oxygen tank. I have no oxygen.
I'm sorry. The crackhead stole her oxygen tank. Well, here's my thing. So you put the oxygen tank outside because you know it's flammable. So why are you lying to people telling them, no, it's not flammable? No, why don't you let them know you just have a machine in the house? You don't have a full oxygen tank in the house. Because you know that it's going to explode, right? All that smoking y'all be doing. And how long has that oxygen tank been outside where you just now noticing it is gone? You can't tell me that lady just picked it up and took off with it. She couldn't even put her shoes on, let alone carry an oxygen tank. And who they gonna sell it to? The pawn shop? This woman, she is over exaggerating. Like, I'm not saying she don't have troubles breathing, because there's times where I can't breathe and I gotta do my inhaler, or whatever, and then I'm cool for a while. And then, I have breakthroughs, a few times a month. My wheezing gets real bad at times. Y'all know. Y'all been here with me. Y'all done heard it. But if I'm on 8 liters of oxygen and it gets unplugged, I'm going to instantly go into a panic. And she will have the hardest time breathing. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. I'm not saying she's not having any troubles breathing at all, because obviously it is. You can tell by the way her chest is going up and down. Like, you could tell she is starting to have some issues, breathing, but not off of no 8 liters of oxygen.
This ain't good. I keep getting it.
And no rescue inhaler?
Joe, come back in here. I will punch you in the face this time. I don't have one, sweetheart. I'm trying to plug my goddamn life support back in. But you fucking wrong, and I'm plugged. Hang on, people. I gotta do something. I just listen to me. I'll be back because he's already supposed to be home from work. He ain't here. Hang on. I got help. I need.
Ain't this the one where she calls Neil, but Neil's not there?
Yeah.
A plug. Yeah.
Look what AJ
There's
said.
oxygen, people.
Hold on.
Help! Neil! Need to plug. Help! Help! I need my plug. Help! I need my plug. Neil!
And she knows Neil ain't there. She just said he wasn't there. Now you want to call for Neil to try to get even more sympathy from these people. All for clicks and views. She is loving these comments over here, being real concerned for her, because this is a scary thing. But what's more effed up is that there are people who are actually dealing with things like this in real life, like actually on high dose of oxygen, can't breathe with it off and things like that. You, on the other hand, seem to not be able to breathe until it was time to read the comments and get back on live. But you was bending over, picking up shoes, doing all type, was fine. Can any of my nursing friends let me know? Like, I mean,
AJ said to breathe on man and take her tank.
oh Lord. But like, she didn't seem to have no, like, these issues right away. Would it have taken this long for her to start having really, really bad issues? Because, I mean, she went from perfectly fine to couldn't breathe, perfectly fine. Now she act like she just is a goner at this point. And if she needed, all she needed was that stuff plugged in, she would have made sure that guy or herself would have plugged it in regardless. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't care how big, small I am, how disabled or handicapped I am. I'm going to bend myself down there and plug up my oxygen. I'm going to tell you that right now. So I just don't know. I don't buy the fact that she's worse off than what she's saying, but I do think that she uses that as just another way to manipulate her children, her husband, and her boyfriends into, giving in to her, giving her whatever she wants, kissing her behind, basically being controlled by them, being controlled by her. And she uses her health as the biggest excuse. I bet you she done said to her kids, I'm sick and you don't even care, or something like that. Meanwhile, these kids are talking to her crazy. She's talking to them crazy and ain't even got a steady home.
She said that to him.
My goodness gracious.
Oh, that bitch. Help my plug. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I fill my tank with my regulator. I can't move. Can't get kicked out. Can't get kicked out. My kids have that place to live. I can't get to.
Why would you get kicked out for calling 911 because you cannot breathe? Unless it's a situation where there's a lot of domestic, previous, drug suspicion or previous things that have been happening where the police are there all the time. Well, she blames the beta fish. That's what I'm going to start calling them. She blames the beta fish.
Not this one, you know.
And said that they're the ones that keep calling the police to her hotel and all this other mess. Which I'm not saying that some of the people in the comments may not be doing it, because man, I'm telling y'all, some of y'all need to forget the number to 911 for a while. Y'all call the police on everything. And I know it's coming from a good place, okay? But gosh, dog it.
Y'all ain't good. I've been good.
I've been telling my people, don't call no police like that or CPS like that unless we really feel that there's some danger going on. And CPS was out there. So, I mean, not to say that they never fail kids because they always fail kids. But what I'm saying is, them kids look like, to me, it seemed like they could whoop her. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're controlling her just like she controlling them. Their whole family dynamic is just dysfunctional and toxic. More toxic than mine. And I'm gonna tell you what, between me, these dogs, and my husband, boy, I'm about to go crazy.
Where's Neil? Neil, let me try this shit again. I can't get do anything. I can't get anything. She unplugged everything. Fucking bitch.
Well, she was baby just a second ago.
Help. Get in there. Help. Get in there. Please. 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 Yeah. Any more. Please. Please. This is not my oxygen. Oh no. This is not my oxygen. Help. Help. This.
See, one of these days, this is really going to be the case, and you're really, 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 really going to need this. And there's going to be no way for you to get help. Since you want to mock the fact that you know there's a lot of nice, warm-hearted people who care for people. A lot of people even care for you, surprisingly. And you're scaring them. You got people with severe anxiety who support you, and you're throwing them right in a panic attack because they're so scared for you. Knowing dang well, all you got to do is plug it back up.
I have to admit, I was
It
afraid
was
about
fine
it.
though when you was talking to dude that came in there and everything else, whispering on the phone, trying to tell us stuff and all this other mess. This is pathetic.
I need help. I need help.
You need help, but yet you won't call 911. How are you going to get kicked out for calling 911 due to your breathing? That's a lawsuit just waiting to happen. Why would that? No, you know that your breathing is not as bad as what you're trying to make it appear. And you don't want to go sit in no hospital because you're high. So you need to put the front on to make everybody feel sorry for you. That way when Neil comes home, you can lie to him the same way you lied to your supporters so he can feel sorry for you as well.
Neil's phone's here. Neil's phone's here.
So she got all these phones, and Neil's phones are. What if something happens to Neil on the road? What if something happens to Neil on the bus or at work or whatever? How he supposed to call somebody? Grown man who don't even got a cell phone? Because you got to have his cell phone and another phone to go live and all that. I wish I would send my husband off to work with no phone. I mean, I know back in the day we all lived without phones, but this day and age, it's the only way you get a hold of people. Neither one of us is leaving this house without a cell phone.
Okay.
She had to go, guys. She had to go. Yeah, I swear.
Hello. Yeah, I love that one.
I know
The
it
Repo
was
Man
like
did it.
it was like constant, like I can't breathe. But then but when the guy was there though, she was cool.
It was fine.
Then all of a sudden she couldn't breathe again. Like what? Yeah, I heard about that, Raven. They did a welfare check. And then she wanna get mad when the police show up for a welfare check, but look at the stunt you just pulled.
Yeah, that little help.
You know, people were actually worried about her.
I was actually worried. I thought I was gonna watch
Or
her.
after you called me laughing. She said the crackhead stole her oxygen. I said, what? I was like, oh Lord.
But you know you had to see it.
I said, what in the world are y'all watching? That's what I'm saying. Like, just call 911 and say, hey, I can't plug my oxygen back up. I just need help getting it plugged up. Or have that see for with her not asking that guy to plug her stuff back up, that leads me to believe that it was never unplugged and all of that was just a
It was
gimmick
fake.
to get
Yep.
yes. Because why he would have been the first person I asked to plug it in for me. That would have been the
Mhm.
first thing on my mind. Forget the crackhead. I'd have been trying to get my stuff plugged in.
Okay, you know how she calls the beta fishes? What's she gonna call us? I want to know what our name is.
She says I'm a hater, so I don't know.
She says the betas are too, but she's got a nickname for them.
Yeah, she's real mad at the beta fish.
No, nobody was there with her, Taco. She was actually, after she kicked the crackhead out, she was by herself.
And then she ended the live, so I mean, obviously she was fine.
Yeah, because that's how it went off. We the crackheads.
Like you literally have 1,000-pound air tank outside, and somebody just steals it.
The repo man got it.
Her name is Ashley. We the crackheads. I know, right? We must all be the crackheads. Her name's Ashley. We recommend that if you would like to watch any of her lives, to watch them from a Reactors channel that streams them. Alpha Hunter on Facebook and YouTube. Typically, for the most part, streams just the whole live with no verbal commentary in it. If you go to Beta Hunter on Facebook, they also play the lives, but they actually, talk.
No, they don't talk. The night they just did it because they were taking questions. Beta usually don't talk in it.
I've never seen a video where Beta didn't talk.
Okay, well, go to Beta Hunter on Facebook. They don't talk.
On YouTube, they be talking.
Yeah, when they do the Wolf's Den or whatever it's called, or Alpha's doing a special thing, they do then. But usually on Facebook, they don't talk. Yeah,
on Facebook, they don't talk. Okay. Right. About to say, 'cause I know for a fact when they're on Alpha's page on YouTube, they're talking.
Yeah, that's a special. Like when Alpha
that's
wants to.
Because they're on Alpha too, though. So.
Right.
But Alpha Hunter has Facebook and YouTube, and then Beta Hunter have Facebook, yeah, and TikTok. But one of her pages is called Stoner Mom. She has a couple of them. We cannot figure out for the life of us what the other name is. It's such a long name, the other one. But
Make up with munchies. Make up
something
munchies.
about munchies. But she keeps deleting her pages. She was just monetized, meaning she was going to get paid from Facebook, and she deleted her entire page because of how much stuff was on there that could get her in some serious trouble. And it's just like, I just don't know what to think anymore about her. I don't know what to think. I don't know what my end game is going to be with this, because I'm switching and going back and forth with why I'm doing it and what is my purpose. Because I'm not just going to cover somebody just because I want to talk about them. I always want to make sure there's a purpose of why I'm doing it. you know.
For her to be a better mother.
And yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them. And for her to be able to read the comments on any of these platforms that are covering her. And I mean, screw the comments of people who just want to be pure evil. But, you know, there's a lot of people with a lot of good advice in these comments, you know? And, but we all have to realize that she is an addict. That makes this whole situation 1,000 times worse. And until she hits her version of rock bottom and wants help, this is how it's going to be, unless it's forced and someone steps in that actually is going to do something. And when you're forced to quit, you always get out and relapse because you were forced to quit. You didn't want to. So
Yeah, we know who that is.
I just,
We know who was forced to quit that didn't want to.
yeah, I think CMC done went to alcohol, to be honest with you.
Uh-huh. That's against her probation too.
Yeah, but it'll come out of her system quicker. I mean, I hope not. I hope not. Who the hell is Meredith?
That's Ashley.
Lord. Is her middle name Meredith?
Don't know. I just know her name is Maggie. You know, I just call her by one name or two.
So what's her real name?
I guess Meredith Ashley or Ashley Meredith. I don't know. It's Sasquatch, damn it. Sasquatch.
Now Meredith Ashley, I almost choked on this thing. I done inhaled too much of that cigarette. I almost choked. That's what I get for talking mess. I know, right? Like I seen Meredith and I'm like, who is Meredith? Everybody's looking at it like Meredith. Oh, so her middle name must be Ashley. I ain't gonna, don't say no last names or nothing. I don't want to dox her.
It's Sasquatch. Or Moose Lady.
I'm gonna give you a nickname in a minute. Jabberjaws.
I don't care. You don't know how long I've been able to say these words. I'm not been able to say them lately.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Jabberjaws up on the panel with us. Beware, she makes no sense at all when she talks.
Wait, she goes by the homeless boyfriend's last name. Anyway, no, she don't.
Well, I've heard her say two different last names. So she could be like illegally like setting things up under a first name and then a boyfriend's last name. Like something that doesn't require a credit check and stuff. But I have heard her say two last names.
Because she's been married twice.
Because one clip said, her last name was such, and then there was a video that I actually, one of very few that I was actually sitting down watching of her, and she said her last name was something totally different. I mean, it's like,
she's got a million pages. She's got a million pages.
If people really want to dox you and get any information about you, it is not going to be hard to figure out your real name.
Okay, she always blames everybody for doxing her where she lives. That she blames the beta fishes for doxing her. She doxes herself, Carrie. Honestly, truth, she does. She always tells people where she's at. She even posted her address on her old page and information about me. But then went around saying beta fish doxed her.
Now, the beta girls, I don't know too well, but I know with Alpha, he would never, ever I have never ever seen him dox a soul. So with them being connected to Alpha, I cannot see Alpha allowing them
Nope.
to dox anyone. So I mean, they haven't. These people haven't gone around and stalked her children and you know make all these posts about her children and her family and posting the kids to schools, and not that I know of anyway.
Nope.
Nobody's done that to her.
She twisted stuff bad.
But
They'll
she
say
wants
something.
to say that Beta, and I'm sure us eventually, are haters, and we're doxing her or whatever she want to. No, nobody doxing you. You're the one that says your name's Ashley and then has the name Meredith in the title of your page. Like, the names are right there.
But she'll read a comment, Terry. She'll read one and she'll twist it all the way around. Or she thinks she hears something that was not said. Nobody said they was going to the kids' school. She put that in her own head. The only thing that was said is the Otis would benefit from a place where she could learn stuff.
Right, like a school for special needs.
Well, she's in that, but because she's getting ready to turn 18, they're talking. I can't remember the name. It's a professional, and I ain't that. A place to teach her how to cook, how to clean, how to manage money. It's not a group home. It's something else. I can't think of it.
Like an assisted living.
Yeah, an assisted living residence. That's all that was said.
To help her be an adult.
Right.
I think that type of situation probably wait till she's about 21, because she's definitely not mature enough to stay by herself just yet.
Well, I mean,
Hell,
she
my
goes to
daughter's
the store
20.
by
I
herself.
don't think she's ready to go by herself.
She goes to the store by herself. She
Yes,
buys
she
stuff
is.
by herself. Crosses the little road by herself. She walks to the library, to the park by herself. No cell phone. No nothing.
Oh, so she makes them walk to stores with no way to communicate?
Yes, ma'am.
And I know we did it as kids. We walked everywhere, did everything with no cell phone. But this day and age, come on now.
In a bad
She
neighborhood.
she can get them girls a free Obama phone since she got assistance.
No, wait, Carrie. She'll accuse you of cheating the system. She said you can't get but one Obama phone per household. Or do you
Which
want me
is
to cheat the
true.
system?
Which is true. But she cheats the system every time, every day. She cheats the internet too. So what's the difference?
There's a difference, she says. We're trying to make her do a felony, she said.
Oh, okay. Like smoking meth in the hotel room is not a felony.
No, it's not. Buying pills off the street's not either.
Apparently not.
She's a riot now. And I still don't think that Diary of Mad White Woman page is not gone.
No, I'm sure
It's
she just
not gone.
published it. And she's probably going through deleting stuff and all that before she republishes it again.
Right. Yeah, she's on Kofax, and that's an extremely dangerous area. Drugs, prostitution, gunshots, what have you.
Yeah, CMC, we did what we had to do with her, The goal was to get her to stop doing what she was doing, And between all the actual awareness pages who truly, had good intentions on wanting her to get her life together, us and any other YouTube channels that were covering her, Shane didn't. Now, that's not to say that she's still not doing drugs or drinking or whatever, but she rarely goes live, for one. And for two, she doesn't do any content, like always. She just sits there and talks and reads comments.
Well, she did cook the other day.
Oh, Lord.
She did. She did cook. She did make boiled eggs the other day. I was proud.
Boiled eggs?
Yeah.
Good gracious.
Oh, and she's getting paid on TikTok now. She gets subscribers on TikTok.
You mean subscribers?
Whatever.
You said prescribers.
Oh well.
Like,
She's
like
probably
you're,
got a prescriber too.
like you're
That's beside the
prescribed
point.
medication.
She's probably got one of those too.
I was just about to say that, Nunya. Well, at least it wasn't hamburger with ketchup. Mixed all together. That's how she made her sloppy joes one day. We was cracking
That's
up.
nasty.
She put like 7 bell peppers in there. And basically it was just bell peppers with some meat and some ketchup on it. That's how much bell peppers she put in there.
Well, her fried chicken she
I
posted
ain't
the
gonna
other day
lie.
did
If
not
I
look
needed
good.
to, I would make sloppy joes out of ketchup too. I ain't even gonna lie if I had to. I mean, I'd season it up and doctor it up. But you ain't gonna catch not a red, green, yellow, orange, purple pepper at all in my stuff.
Ashley's a mess though. But she told you could stream her, didn't she, the other day when you was in her chat? She said, I don't care if you stream me.
Oh, that girl.
Yeah, ketchup burgers.
So much. I know they do eat a lot of junk.
Yeah, well, she got mad at her daughter because her daughter spent $17 today and she was only supposed to spend 10. And she didn't come back with a bag of chocolate for Ashley today. And we figured it out, Carrie. Every time she uses, her face breaks out. You can always tell her face breaks out.
Yeah, Nunya, I remember that too. She was trying to season it with garlic, but the garlic was so old and it had got moist and wet, it was stuck. So she was trying to pound it to break it off. I'm like, you could tell this woman don't cook. Her seasoning is done spoiled.
Yeah, Mello's been on YouTube too. She
Yeah,
was on YouTube the other day.
Mello was live on YouTube today. I think I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I'm not sure if she's a diabetic or not. Why
Mello's
you
just pregnant in
laughing?
the game. She just pregnant. As soon as they asked me if Mello's pregnant, I said she is in her
Oh
game.
no, yeah, she's pregnant at her game. It seems like games are real life. But she did go live today on YouTube for a few minutes, so I might play that tomorrow.
I sent a picture to the chat. Did you see it?
And then I'm going to look for that other video I wanted to do since I can't seem to find it. I had it saved to my computer,
We know what happened to that.
but everything deleted. So I'm not really sure.
Ketchup burgers. I know. I know.
Not
I
here
know.
either.
No, it was ketchup, but it was supposed to be manwich. Sloppy Joes, whatever you call it. We call it manwich.
Sloppy Joes. I love Sloppy Joes with tater tots.
Ketchup Joes.
Ketchup Joes. I hate night sweats. I sweat a lot too, and I hate that. Nothing much, realist. You know, she been living with her grandmama for a minute, and her family don't let her go live like that. Like, they don't deal with all that mess because she got them mixed up in a bunch of crazy stuff. So she's been live a couple times over the past couple months, just in the dark, and some of them she was extremely mad because people aren't watching her videos, and she was saying if you really was her supporter, then you could watch more than just her live videos. You can go watch her game videos and
Yeah.
get her gaming numbers up. And I mean, she was like really mad. Then she went live, I think yesterday, was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. She went live. And
Had her cash up.
yeah, of course. and she talked a little bit, and then she was, playing the game, trying to get people, forcing people to watch her play this game, and mad because her views started dropping again. She wants everybody to come and watch that dang on game.
I've tried to watch her play that game, but I can't do it.
Girl, she sure be trying to force people to do it too.
She be getting
And
the
a lot
cars
of her,
wrecking.
and most of her, the people that watch her are over the age of 40. Not to say that over the age of 40 you don't play video games, but we're talking about 40, 50, 60-year-old women who came around for one thing, and now she wants people to just watch her play the game because she's too lazy to try to do any actual content. Since she can't beg no more. That was the only reason why she was coming on.
I think she's coming back to begging. She had that cash up yesterday here today.
We shall see.
Alice wants the link. She said, "Did I miss the link?" Well, yeah, I caught it. Carrie.
Well, guys, huh?
We're going to bed now, pilots, so you can't get the link.
Link for what?
She wanted the link.
Oh, you got something to say, pallets? Hold on. You come up here for a second, baby, because I'm going to sleep. I'm laying here falling asleep. I knew I shouldn't have. I only ate a little bit of my food, but I was hungry.
Yep, come see us somewhere,
Yes,
Sunfire.
really.
You're welcome.
Deal on that game. Oh, really, Emma Charmer? What are you doing? You could turn it off now, baby. What the hell you want?
Now I'm hurt. I am very hurt. If I had feelings, I would be really hurt.
If you have feelings, you'd be really hurt. Oh,
How you doing, Carrie and Bella and Chat?
I'm alright. How are you?
Well, I came off of a 5-day damn flare up with my RA.
That's
5 days I went through pain.
okay, ML Charmer. Thank you, baby. Appreciate that.
You know we're not allowed to cuss up here. Stop it.
We gotta be PG-13. No,
Oh,
forget PG-13. We gotta be PG.
And you still ain't
let's
getting
just
paid.
be.
And I
Let's just
still
go
ain't gonna
for
get
broke.
paid, right? I still ain't getting it. Huh?
Let's go for broke and just be rated G.
I still ain't gonna get paid, so no,
Still ain't gonna get paid.
don't even matter.
Well,
They being mean to me.
I know. What is up with YouTube?
YouTube screwing up a lot of people's stuff.
Facebook ain't no better.
No,
My son yesterday morning messaged me Happy Thanksgiving, and I just received it earlier this evening.
That's because you got McDonald Wi-Fi.
that's because he really didn't send it the first time. He had forgot, so he just told you that something was wrong.
No,
So
it
he
even
hurried up and sent.
said it even said 1 day ago that message was sent.
Oh,
It's that
I said
McDonald
my son
Wi-Fi.
would have lied and said, "Mom, I did send it."
No, because he messaged me earlier today that I got it, and he said, "Did you get my message?" I said, "What message?" Well, actually, he didn't message me on Facebook. He text messaged me on my phone, and I said, "What message?" He said, "I said Happy Thanksgiving." I said, "Well, I didn't see a message." And then not even 2 hours after that, I got the damn notification that I got a message from him 1 day ago. It said Happy Thanksgiving.
Well, we'll be a day late. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I spent it alone with my cat. And like every Thanksgiving, when you have family feuds, I had my cats feuding all day yesterday.
And I am sorry I didn't come live yesterday, guys. I had to leave my mom's house and my health kind of tumbled. So, but um, yeah, I'm sorry. I really am sorry for not coming live
No,
yesterday.
you don't worry about it.
For two
You have
years
to
Worry about
straight,
it. I was
I've
upset
come
with her.
live. Shut up. For 2 years straight, I always come live on the holiday, even if it's just an hour. But yesterday, it ended up being a pretty stressful day towards the end.
and you need to take care of yourself. That's fine.
No, it wasn't. I needed her yesterday. Don't give her crap. Stop.
Bella,
Bella,
I'm trying to be nice.
Bella ain't got no brain cells. Don't worry about her.
I ain't been able to be mean forever. Sasquatch.
I'm trying to be nice.
You better be nice over at Beta and Alphas. You,
Alpha,
you,
Alpha don't make me. Alpha don't make me. I'm good over there on YouTube.
Well, if he didn't show the videos of these stupid people, we would be able to control ourselves.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. You're over there making me. No, look, Carrie. She's over getting me in trouble. Is what you don't know. She starts it, and I go take myself to time out, and she tells me to get back over there.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Don't
No,
play.
not me. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
Oh no.
no.
Yes.
I said I was going in the corner to be good, and you said, oh no, pallets, you got to come over here and get into the trouble with us.
No. That was
Oh
not me.
yes. That was you. That
That was
was
Debbie
you.
J too. Debbie J was doing it too, Carrie. They trying to get me in trouble, Carrie. I swear they are.
has Debbie J been here?
She wasn't here tonight.
I haven't seen her today.
I didn't either.
I
You
haven't seen
you might have
Debbie J
pissed her
for-
off at the first of it. That might have been the one that left.
I would say pie, Krusty's blooming onion.
I don't know. I got my notice like 30 minutes after y'all started.
Well, you really gotta go back and listen to the first of it because
I was just a little upset, not much.
No, I got it. I got there about the middle of that.
you gotta listen to the first of it.
I probably will. I always do go back and rewatch it, replay it.
April, are you opening a Zoom? Come on now.
Well, guys, I'm getting really sleepy because I done sat here and ate some of my food, knowing that I shouldn't have did that, but I'm getting so tired. Thank you guys so much for talking to me and hanging out with me tonight. I'm sure
Don't
this is
forget
going to make
TikTok.
me sleep a lot better knowing that I was actually able to do a reaction for you guys. Don't forget to make sure you guys go follow my TikTok, Exposure Room Reacts.
I can't
That
drop it.
way in January, I can start doing just small funny reactions on there for you guys too. You know, as long as everything works out okay. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up.
Don't forget
Make
to
sure you
subscribe
are
to the backup
subscribed to
channel.
the channel. And like she said, make sure you also subscribe to the backup channel, which is Exposure Room 3. You guys have a great day. Thank you, Pallets and Bella, for coming up with me.
No problem. You have a good night, and we'll see you later.
All right, Sweet Pea. And thank you guys so much for being here and just having patience with me, those of you who are still here. I really, really appreciate it. And I am doing my best to try to, until I can go back to work full time, make this more of a priority, kind of like a job, and put more effort into it to entertain you guys better so we can teach people things better. Oh, Tara G, thank you, but you didn't have to do that, sweetheart.
I didn't see nothing. What did I miss?
Thank you so much.
What did I miss?
Thank you, baby. She just said my headphones would be here Wednesday.
Oh,
Thank you so much, baby. I really
Thank you.
appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I appreciate you guys. I really do.
And
you guys so
Mello, it's exposureroom2 at yahoo.com.
But on your way out, please don't forget to give the video a thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. And I will see you guys next time. Plan is to come tomorrow, but we'll see, right? And I will catch you guys later. I love you guys so much. You guys have a
Love
good
you.
night. Stay safe.
Love you.
Love you too, bud.